Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dustin, and today we're going to be playing some more Dyson Sphere program. For those of you who are new to this game, it's a sci-fi based factory space builder slash combat. Combat is still kind of a weird thing in this because, well, if I'm going to be completely honest, I remember playing the game back before like the whole combat narrative was a thing, so yeah, this is a game that is a lot of fun. Highly recommend it if you're looking for a sort of space themed sci-fi factory builder. This is a pretty good one, if I'm being honest. So go ahead and kill the music. Unmute the in-game music. It might sound a little muffled because I'm currently at the menu right now. I'm also trying to fix some stuff here. Bear with me. Sorry, let me just at least do that. Trying to get my tablet working. Okay, so today, this is what I'm planning on doing. Making the advanced mining machines. These machines are exceptionally wonderful. The biggest issue is I need to go basically outside of my current star cluster in order to get those, which, you know, is kind of an annoying thing, but so these will be all the local and remote supply stuff. So how this is going to work today, I need to basically find grading crystals. It's the last item on this list here. Everything else I should be making. These I'm not storing, but I should be. So I guess before I go out and about, reduce this down to like there. There we go. So that answers that question. Anything else? I believe all the other stuff I'm actually making. I know there's the magnet stuff right there. These I am making, but I'm also like making this other stuff. So I'm gonna take a look. Is it alloy? Yeah, it's the alloy stuff. Okay. So maybe I'll upgrade some systems before I leave. This needs sulfuric acid, I remember now. That's what the issue is over here, is sulfuric acid, which we could get at some point. Sulfuric acid's over here, so I could make this sulfuric acid demand. Sort of like this. Okay, you know what, I'm trying not to do all that, but there comes a point where you just have to rip the bandage off. So sulfuric acid will go over here. I want one of these. I could do... Nah.
Insufficient materials.
I am not currently, or I don't have this stuff currently set up to like automatically produce. Yeah, I'm making a whole bunch of extra blue turbine stuff over there. This.
Replication complete. Light mode.
Okay. So, other thing that I want to do, we're going to go ahead and make another interstellar one right over here if I can. This will just be used to like collect items, more or less. So this, I want to do this. Warp distance will go max. spiderweb this if I can. Go. So this I want to be collecting sulfuric acid. This will be remote demand. This then needs to also accept warpers. Warpers I only want at like 100. Going to local demand. I am also going to need a ton of those guys in there. This is where the warpers are coming from, so that's good. So, excuse me. So this basically will allow me to transport the sulfuric acid back.
Materials.
Now, I would also like to get grading crystals automated and whatnot, but
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
So 20 more of these. I'm also going to need some alloy, which...
Light mode.
Oh boy.
Replication complete.
Should be enough for another one,
Insufficient
right?
materials.
Yep. Okay. Should be good for now.
Light mode.
Okay, so what I need to do is I need to find out what I am
Replication complete.
targeting. I believe it was this one? No. I have it on Jewel 2. Why do I have it on Jewel 2? I don't remember what I was doing at the end of the last live stream. Oh, because okay, I remember now. Okay, so what I need is sulfur and grading crystals. I don't need a ton of grading crystals, if I'm going to be honest, so this one actually looks like it'd be good. Which one is it? This is sulfuric acid. That is grading crystals. So I'm going to need 2 different planets. I'm probably also going to use... sulfuric acid. This hive is like really close to this one too, which is scary. I want to get access to that sulfuric acid. That's just kind of like my own personal thing here. Solar would be better. Okay, I've got some ideas. They're kind of dumb ideas, but I got some ideas. This one over here, I don't really need the grading crystals to come back home. That's a lot of fire ice though, so maybe I could use that. Where is the... Oh, wait. Is it this one? No. It is this one. Warp distance, warp distance, I want this down to like... Actually... The distance exceeds the warp distance. Vessels must or may not carry speed. So I want warp distance on this to be like nothing, because I don't want them to warp at all. That's basically it. And I love the detailed breakdown here. It's a little much at times, but you know. Okay. So, what I need to do is I need to... If I wanted to get both of them, I would need 2 of these. I think just the one would be okay for sulfur, and then I can just go to the planet that has... Okay, so formulating a plan here. I'm going to grab as much stuff as I possibly can. Mainly the missiles, all this stuff here. The sulfuric planet has... Hang on. Is it this one? I think so. There's also this one. Let's take a look at this one real quick, because this has 25,000. Sulfuric. The hive kind of close to it. There's also the grading. This is solar. Wind is not as good. Could do sulfur. You know what? Let me land here. I think for longevity, I'll go to this one. So what I want to do is I want to establish an outpost on the sulfuric acid area, and then only go over to the other one over here for grading crystal. There is also organic crystals there too. Maybe I can take advantage of that. You are also deuterium. Not that I absolutely need that, but so I need solar energy. Copper, rubber, and green circuits. I can build that over here. So I need you to build these copper, rubber, and green electron circuits. Goes up and over. I guess I could put a... So this can go up over to here. Go down. I need copper and I need rubber. Both of those are over here. Copper. Also, the other copper's right over here. Whoa. There we go. So that's copper. Rubber is in the other one over here, and it starts going down right here. Yep. So here, let's go 3. And we'll make it go all the way over there. Cool. Three? Eh. What is that? What is... What on earth is this doing? Oh, did I? That looks crooked. I must have accidentally hit, yeah, left or right. Okay. Why can you tilt belts though?
Research complete.
Interesting. I legitimately didn't know that was a thing. Today I learned. Alright, so this, we're gonna knock this down to like 1 row. I'm gonna need a lot for the 1 planet, but I don't think I'm gonna need that much more beyond just the 1 planet, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Probably should have set some of this stuff up over here. Speaking of setting things up, I probably should set up another one of these. This time, though, being the wind turbines, because, I'll be honest, I probably don't need to do this, but, you know, I'm here and already making things, so might as well. It's going to need all 3 of those, so gears, iron plates, they're both over here. Let's see, it's kind of just like this. Need to upgrade that line anyways, if I'm honest. I'm also going to need gears, which go along over here. Let's see. Let's go up. Hit sideways again. I don't want to add tilt. It would tilt me. And the last one is these things. So that's... Alright, is there anything else that I need to build over here? I mean, I would like to build these. I know I'm making the second ones over here, and they're being stored. Probably should maybe take these out of storage.
Mineral depleted.
Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did. Goes down that way, right? Does. I just did that backwards. It's okay. Yep, we're running out of resources. It's cool. So over here. Hang on. This to that. This is going to make these. So I just need the blue. I think it's these guys, actually. It is. 3. But they also go over here. What am I doing? Overcomplicating things, honestly. That, and then I'm also going to need the big boys down here, which is going to need more sulfuric acid. You know what, we'll just kind of split it. It's fine. It will be fine, eventually. Go like this, and then I will just need those. the other side down over here just needs more production. I need sulfuric acid for that.
Flight mode.
Okay, so planet that I'm going to land on, the sulfuric planet, this one over here, Altinin, needs to be this particular one. So Altinin 1, this is going to need a solar. I could use wind as a
flight mode.
Get me off the ground sort of a thing, but there are a few other things that I need to do before actually doing that. What I should do is actually put one of those away. Yeah, it's fine.
Flight mode.
I need to find out where the heck that went off to. So over here. I'm gonna drop it on the ground again, aren't I? Okay, which one did you go in now? Over here? I wouldn't even pick some up. And they're great for construction mode, but not great for like picking up resources when I drop them. I probably should change their function if that makes any sense. I'm gonna drop a bunch, aren't I? Sorry about the laggy and stuttery.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's go over the rest of the planet here. See what else I can find that needs to be updated. This stuff is, well, I would say relatively new, but this stuff over here is not, though. Some of it, anyways. This old stuff needs to be updated for sure, dude. Okay, so I don't have enough facilities, buildings. Did I run out of blue? I did, wow. Okay. Alright. I'm just buying some time here. Don't worry. These are all full, it's good. Alright, about 100. Is 100 going to be enough? Probably not.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Go ahead and place one of these down real quick. That in there. Grab like 1,000 out. 1,000 out of that one. Now I just need green circuits, which I need 500.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
It'll be 200. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Oops.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
How does it get distributed so far out, you know? I figured it'd be the closest one, but no, apparently not.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
I'm trying to think. Most of that stuff is being made off-world. So just waiting for transport ships. The problem is I never did... I think I just destroyed all the relays on the other world, but I never set up production over there for this stuff. Put all that stuff away over there. Hop over here, grab my Eden. Grab some more of these belts. Hop over here, grab some more of this stuff. Alright, so what I should do real quick. Fuel 2 just has 2 of those
Flight mode.
things.
Cruise mode.
Relays, if you want to call them that. I'm going to make these relay stations wish that they never existed. This will be exciting. Okay, maybe the top side of the planet when I arrive. Well, there's also going to be a bunch of bases, so maybe I should hit the brakes. They should be all non-functioning bases, but they're still bases. Yep.
Cruise ended.
Switch to space. Activate.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
There we go. Put the boys away.
Mega shield penetrated.
Alright, so, yeah. That was close.
Warp engine activated.
I head over to my main base real quick because I don't feel safe out here.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright. We're just gonna land right here. $68.78. Well, here's one of them. They're really trying to get me. Here, let's activate this and see how fast they drop. Well, one dropped immediately. I'll lose a second. We're just gonna recall them if I can. I dropped like 5, like no time flat, really. Alright, well. Not quite my best showing, but you know, I'll survive. I'll survive. Let's see. Let's take 100 of these with me. Well, that one's done. Oh, here comes the other ones. They're like right here. They have arrived. Wait, is that my Corvettes? Or my... Yeah, I was like, my guys are dying out there. What's happening? They're just firing something in space. Yeah, I need to get, like, ground stuff, like, ground fleet going. It's a little laggy. You have to excuse the lag here. This one here. Maybe a second ground fleet would be nice. I like how I have 2 space fleets.
Upgrade complete.
And then we'll go back to damage. Purple's gonna be my kryptonite here. Energy and explosive. Gosh, the lag. Flight speed. Vessel navigate speed. I don't want to get this one for carrying capacity. They don't need to go fast, they just need to do more speed than they have. Alright. Once the dust settles from me kicking around a little bit.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I think it's time I head over to that other planet.
Flight mode.
So this one I also don't want it to transport missiles. Over here, I do want this to accept, there it is, to local demand these. And I'm also going to remote supply them. So this particular station will be sending out the warpers and the missiles as I need them. Let's do, like, I don't know, 500 instead. Oh, I can do that. Nice. I did just get those out. Oh. Actually, we'll just... fine. Alright, that should be good.
Flight mode.
Should be. I need to make sure that space is disabled. If they are going to be enabled, they don't attack relay stations, but we'll approach that issue as it arises. I think it is time for me to head outside of this system. Now, before I do want to take a look. Okay, so that's good-ish. That's... Grading crystals, I'm going to need alloy and these as well. Which means I need the sulfuric acid. Officially, it's time. So going to Altinin over here, and this should be this planet right here. This is where I'm going to be putting a base camp at Altinin 1. Once I finish sneezing. Thank goodness for mute buttons. Ugh. Eyes are watery. Hang on. Ugh. So how close are these hives? This one's very close to it, actually. But, fortune favors the bold or whatnot. Okay. 6 is what I would say, but, sulfur. Oh. Go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, so now we're about to go to our first ever warp distance further than just, you know, on the other side of my the star cluster that I started at. Now we're going to head all the way to Altinin. This is, I think it was like 7 light years away or something like that. There are other ones that are closer, yes, I know that, but at the same time, this is going to be a steady source of grading crystals, as well as a steady source of sulfuric acid, specifically sulfuric acid, because it seems to be one of my bottlenecks at the moment. Now,
Warp engine deactivated.
unfortunately, did not make it all the way there, but so just for context, right? So 2,000 cruise speed is max. So this at 1,000 would take me 38 minutes of sitting here. Which means I probably should, the moment that I can use warp drive, I probably should use it. Right now, I'm kind of in a weird state where I need to wait for my energy to replenish. And hopefully, is this going to be enough? I don't think so. That cut off like another 15 minutes, so I'm gonna just cruise through space here for a little bit. Even worth doing that? I don't think so. There are upgrades for this too, by the way. I think it is... I mean, obviously upgrading my own core to have more energy would be good, but there is also this, which allows me to go a little bit faster. And then another one that allows me to go even faster. That's a more infinite one, so... I want to wait till my energy gets to like maybe like here-ish, somewhere like that. Can kind of make out where the star is. No, that's... I mean, it's closer now than it was 20 seconds ago, but... Wait. Wait. Be activating it here in a second. And activate.
Warp engine activated.
It drains a lot to start it, and then it's a constant heavy drain, so... This is where things can kind of get a bit sketchy, I believe. Yeah, that's my target right there. So now I need to be careful for a few things. One, there's a couple of hives nearby that I need to watch out for. And two, when I go to land on this planet, I need to make sure that I don't accidentally land inside a base, because that would not be good. Let's turn that off for a moment here, because I'm going to get dangerously close to these guys. Just hoping that I can survive this. 1000 cruise speed is too slow, is what I was trying to say. Thank you. Alright. Let's go back to here, shall we? Load. So I need to be going 2000 or just not try this yet. I'm gonna try it one more time though.
Cruise mode.
Alright. Let's break the gravitational pull here.
Warp engine
I'm just gonna go complete max speed from here. Oh, it's... Alright. With full max energy, in a dream, can I make it to my destination without A, running out of power, and B, without dying? Because as long as I'm in warp speed, I don't think that the hives can actually harm you, but I also don't want to find out right now. I would like to make progress. I want to say I have enough to make it to my intended target, so this should be okay. Maybe a little bit out there, maybe. Run out of power again right before.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh boy. Up. Okay, made it. I've survived warp travel. It's still scary. Okay. What I want to do here, I'm going to set one of these up. Please don't be too upset. I need this to receive warp. And I need this, maybe we'll just do like 200 remote demand. And if I did this right... Is it because it doesn't have power? I would assume probably because it doesn't have power. I'm also going to need to receive these. We'll say like 2K demand. Yeah. I know I set these up right back at base, hopefully. So this relies more on solar. Let's take a look at the map here. That's South Pole, North Pole there. Oh boy. I want to do this. Maybe not. Put one of these in here. Here. I should have made some of these, I swear. Okay. That's gonna connect that up. I don't really want to do that. How much does this take? 20 or give 27. This entire system is going to consume 7. Okay. Boy. Like that, I suppose. So this, once it gets power, how's it gonna fare? The whole system is dying now, but you know, it's fine. We're about to anger the bad boys. Okay.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Over there. Over there.
Light mode.
And over here, what I want to do is over here. This will be.
Dark fog
This is not to take down the hive clusters or hive clusters. It's a zero base. This is not to take down the like relays on this planet. This is just to survive against the ginormous attack that's going to hit me from the hives in the system.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Where's the one on Jewel? Is this the one?
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
No. Jewel 4 is my home. Jewel 4. Supply. Remote supply. Settings. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Control panel. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Yeah. Oh.
Light mode.
Okay. And on the plus side, that just means that I have a little bit more time to get all this operational.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Okay. Do I want to do this yet? I don't know if I want to just yet. Just trying to find out how come this isn't working.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Let's see. Back at base. This is the one that I want to supply to the current one that I'm at.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I don't know how this isn't working.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Okay, I want you to go to here. Missiles and reverse. Then good. I don't know how this stuff works.
Building destroyed.
I have other issues to worry about at the moment, actually.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Probably should have brought more missiles, but whatever.
Flight mode.
So it seems like as long as I have power, that they're getting more and more mad. Whenever I stop producing power, they kind of chill for a moment, which is nice. I said all I need to do, though, is snap my fingers like I'm Thanos, and everybody here is going to be exceptionally angry. And by snapping my fingers, I mean clicking this.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
My boys, nuke 'em. Teach you, hopefully. The only problem now is that that might have been a mistake. Might have been a
Flight
mistake.
mode. Mineral depleted.
Because there is that one hive that's like really close. Yeah, that one right there. Nope. Probably should have waited for a better time. Actually, by the time this gets over there...
Dark fog cluster is launching
Woo.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Get them, boys. At least distract them.
Building destroyed.
Fix it, fix it. I don't have any more rockets. That's cool. Boys are out there in space distracting. I'm gonna go ahead and pull them back for now.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Let them attack. I totally did the right thing and survived everything. Totally.
Flight mode. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Let them continue to try to
Dark
throw
fog cluster is
attack
launching an
waves my
assault.
way. They're gonna run out of power at some point soon. I don't know why this isn't working though.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
So this one that I'm at has infinite range.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Wait, did I? Oh, it's also on infinite. I don't understand that. I just realized. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Flight mode.
Maybe. Potentially stupid. Is there a research here? I bet you there is. For...
A landing relay station detected.
Right here. Okay. I was like, I know that there's something here. I know it. This is what I'm missing. Like a derp. Way to go, derp.
Upgrade.
That's okay. I was like, I know that there's usually something there, and it's just not showing up. I don't know why. Strange, really. Any other yellow? Oh, there is some more yellow down here. Enhanced structure. Planetary shield stuff. They're trying to land here. Are they crazy? I think the answer is yes. The answer to that question is yes. Alright. I'm gonna run out of power by the time these guys actually kill this stuff.
Flight mode.
You know, I saw this in a movie. It's not. Let's go ahead and put those in there, I guess. That. Thing is, right, I'm going to need to place a bunch of stuff down anyways at some point.
Launching an assault.
Defense.
Dark Fog base port destroyed. Replication complete.
And they just like show up uninvited and they're just like, I'm here. It's like, yes.
Upgrade complete.
Alright. Nano snap. Pew 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 pew.
Dark
Blech.
Fog cluster is launching an assault.
You guys want to go? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Dark Fog cluster is launching an assault.
Why did I do that?
Building destroyed.
Okay, so we still don't entirely have warp yet, so I probably shouldn't be wasting my missiles on this stuff, to be honest.
Dark Fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark Fog base port destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Okay, I left for like 20 seconds because I saw a bug crawling on my arm, so sorry about that.
Building destroyed.
Oh my gosh.
Building destroyed.
Oh my goodness.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Turn that off for now. My gosh, that hive is so freaking close, dude. Okay, well, this kinda sucks because now I have like no missile support, but you know, better than myself, I guess.
Building destroyed.
Be serious. Rude, first off. Second off, just annoying. Guess I am turret creeping everywhere now.
Mineral depleted. A landing relay station detected. Dark
Another
Ball
one?
Spaceport destroyed.
And they're really desperate to try to hold this planet, aren't they? I can't say I blame them.
Building destroyed.
Oh boy.
A landing relay station detected.
They're sending two here? My dudes, please. Give up the ghost. It's already dead. And every one they send, I guess, is okay, because it just means more thermal energy from collect at some point in the future, I suppose. At this point, I'm pretty sure I'm relying on thermal energy and not any solar anymore. One there, one here, I suppose.
Dark Ball Spaceport destroyed.
Probably go and find out where my buildings were destroyed. Yeah, should go back.
Flight mode. Building destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching assault. Building destroyed.
Rude, first off. Second off, I guess it is my fault for not, yeah, another one of these. This is another one that's new.
Flight mode.
I have a feeling that I'm being attacked, but they can't do any damage because it's being healed by the robots.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Dark fog baseboard destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Building destroyed.
I'm gonna start losing some stuff here.
Completed. Building destroyed.
Really?
Flight mode.
You all just chill?
Building destroyed.
No, you're not gonna chill. You're just gonna keep destroying all my stuff, aren't you?
Building destroyed.
Goodness.
Building destroyed.
Probably because this one right over here.
Building destroyed. Flight mode.
Oh, we have a huge wave. Okay. Let's go ahead and enable.
Dark fog clusters launching.
Totally was paying attention. Totally.
Building
Not like I ignore
destroyed.
the symbols and alerts anymore. Yes, please, have we annihilated them yet? Yes. Yes, we have. Before I bleed out all my units, how about I stop? That's the beauty about looting the dark fog. You actually get resources that you actually need. So in theory, I could keep the war efforts going. Let's say, did I just run out of missiles? No, they're outside of the range, which is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 more. I only have enough for 3 more. I need copper, which surprisingly I just can't find. And steel.
Building destroyed.
Everything's being destroyed. My hard work.
Building
I
destroyed.
think it's time I try to build some of these.
Building destroyed.
Oh, I need some green turbines. Oh, there. What's the other item I need? More green turbines, graphene, and copper, which I don't. I guess I could just mine a few of the disable. Where's a copper vein nearby? Please tell me there's copper on this planet. There is. Oh, there's copper up here. Nice.
Dark fog
And what I would do to get that thing built.
Insufficient material.
How much is this per? It's 2 per. Okay.
Insufficient material. Destroyed.
Missing graphene? Looks like I might be missing graphene.
Replication complete. Flight mode. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Let me go mine some copper real quick, I suppose. I think 2 shields would be fine, but we'll go for like a 3rd. Why not? It's 2 per.
Replication complete.
Be enough, right?
Flight mode.
Getting impatient.
Building destroyed.
Threat level climbs and then it drops drastically because, well, they don't have anything.
Flight mode.
Sucks to be them, I guess. 1, 2.
A landing relay station detected.
Another one, huh? Okay, not here. Cool. I'd say they just don't give up, do they?
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
I do need 2 more of these, so probably should go get some more copper. Totally forgot that I was mining copper originally for that. Be here for a second. Kind of hoping that they stay passive for a bit and don't send any more things here because I really need that vessel warp to get my stuff here.
Flight mode.
Not only that, but looks like I have enough. So let's try to fly up and over real quick. Go ahead and place one of these down over here. I'm gonna place another one down over here.
Replication complete.
And this isn't enough, obviously, but once I secure the entire planet, put down enough of these geothermal generators and all that stuff, things should get a little bit easier, hopefully. Alright, let's put these down over here. We're gonna get a little impatient here, so.
Upgrade.
Alright, so now these guys should be able to warp.
Destroyed.
I thought that was that. I was about to lose my mind. Because once the vessels actually get here, then it's just going to be a matter of, yeah, they're on the way. So once they get here, it's then going to just be a matter of
a landing relay station detected.
getting the planet secured, which is going to be very, very soon. Once that gets done, then I can start mining sulfur here. I have a base established in this sector, or in this cluster, however you want to call it.
Flight mode.
And they shouldn't be too much, they shouldn't pester me that much, is what I'm trying to get to. That up.
Flight mode.
And I will know once the missiles get here too, because once I place down one of these signal towers, if these are getting shot, then I know. Here. Clean up around here. So they're all over that way. So let's do a test. Do I have missiles? I do. I'll probably just let the missiles do their work now.
Darkbot baseboard destroyed.
Just need to wait for the rest of this stuff basically to get done here. It really sucks that I can't place that, even though that, you know, I could. It's just too close to enemies. Alright. Should be just about done. Excuse me.
Darkbot baseboard destroyed.
I can build that one, okay. Should be in range of everybody here. So then it's just this last one up over here. Usually go with whatever's closest to them. go ahead and place one of these down. I'd prefer if you all attack this direction just because I know for sure you guys will only damage this area. Now, I don't know where those guys are going, and I don't know how much damage they're going to do elsewhere. I really would love to put one there, but... let's just put this one right here, why not?
Dark fog base core destroyed.
This should be the last one on this planet. I'll start mining the, or rather harvesting the sulfur off of it. I have quite a few of these actually. Is there an iron vein right here? Oh, that kind of hurts. You know what? For now, we'll do that. That kind of sucks, but whatever. So, I don't think I'm going to need solar on this planet anymore. Where is it? Some puddles next by, actually. I could just use those. I think I just got a speed upgrade because I feel like I'm going way faster now all of a sudden. Okay, so from here, I want this to be a remote supply. Let's as close as I can get them up.
Mineral depleted.
These ones look much closer together, just saying. They're much closer.
Upgrade complete. Flight mode.
Right. Here, just need to make sure that everything is nice and powered. Shouldn't be too bad. There we go. So these produce what? 55 a minute? Are these all 55 a minute? They are. Can I get the light back over here? It'd be great. I don't have that much more that I can actually place, unfortunately. Voila. Not quite 30 a second, but this should be... Oh. Isn't Joule 4 my home base? How exactly... I'm a little perplexed now. I'm going to save real quick. Crystal. That's for the grading crystal. That's my next focus.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Oh boy.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, of course it is.
Flight mode.
7 units.
Flight mode.
Fine, I will
Destroyed.
go. Looks like I'm going back to my
Building
home.
destroyed.
Joule 4, I'm pretty sure, is the starting
Mineral
planet.
depleted.
Like the starting planet that I was on. So I'm a little surprised. Actually, I'm not surprised.
Building destroyed.
I just need to go deal with that.
Building destroyed.
I'm about to snap them out of existence as well.
Building destroyed.
Thing is, I don't have, largely because, you know, why would I need to at a certain point?
Building destroyed.
Where's Jewel 4? Jewel 4's down there.
Warp engine deactivated.
Well,
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Mineral depleted. Building destroyed.
so the funny thing is, slash not funny thing, is that I don't really have signal relays across my entire planet, which is why this is a problem. I know.
Building destroyed.
I'll be able to endure another 3 minutes of this panic? I don't think so.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
It's 7 units.
Building destroyed.
They are just vaporizing everything. That's not good.
Building destroyed.
Because if they start destroying like a lot of my production, then I might be a bit more upset. But
Building destroyed.
so far it's just a bunch of wind turbines, which is like a bunch of whatever.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
I have a feeling I know kind of where they're at. Alright, I am officially at 2K, which is the highest that I can go as far as speed goes.
Building destroyed. Cruise ended. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Insufficient materials. Penetrated.
I don't have that, dang it.
Building destroyed. Mega shield penetrated. Building destroyed. Flight mode.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was over here.
Mega shield penetrated. Flight mode. Building destroyed.
It got to a point where the little robots that help repair stuff is preventing them from... That's funny.
Building destroyed.
You know, I didn't need these mining platforms anyways, you know. I appreciate that you guys are trying to usher me into
Building destroyed.
the new age. I couldn't tell you what is currently being destroyed and what isn't, if I'm honest with you.
Flight mode. Building destroyed.
Alright, so this guy's just being a nuisance. Goodbye.
Building destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Congrats.
Building destroyed. Mega shield penetrated.
actually landed right next to all the missiles, just for whatever reason.
Building destroyed.
Attack.
Mecha shield penetrated.
Kind of sad, honestly.
Building destroyed.
You guys are annoying. Notice the key word in that sentence. Not like they're scary, they're annoying. All they are. All they have is just being annoying. Just like a rat, they just chew on one little area and they leave and they chew on a different area. They don't stay in the one they don't stay in the same one spot. They move around, chewing everything just because they can.
Building destroyed.
Oh boy.
Flight mode.
I'd love to know where all these buildings are being destroyed at, you know.
Flight mode. Building
Oh,
destroyed.
no.
Mecha shield penetrated.
You stop gnawing on my cables like a bunch of rats. Oh, we're gonna start getting some lag spikes here. Here it comes. Go ahead, Planetary Base. Send an attack wave. Do it. You won't. What just got destroyed? Better question, by whom? Oh. Is there not a planetary shield right there?
Building destroyed.
No. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Got the Space Boys out there helping if they can. Holy lag. I don't know how well the Space Boys are doing, but we're down to 14 FPS, baby. Oh my gosh, they're dropping. We're at 86.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Okay, let me go ahead and disable the Space Boys here.
Building
Gosh.
destroyed.
Stay as you can. Maybe not. How do I...
Insufficient
Oh, I
materials.
can build some more. Cool. Okay, we're starting to definitely hit the level of I'm starting to not enjoy my time playing this game in terms of the frame rate being low.
Building
Oh, they finally are.
destroyed.
Wait, yeah, they're below power. That's good. Oh my gosh.
Building destroyed.
It's fine. Bunch of whatever.
Building destroyed.
Space Boys help out for a little bit longer.
Dark fog baseport destroyed. Building destroyed.
Oh my goodness.
Building destroyed.
How are the Space Boys doing? Doing okay. Greatest ever, but you know. But disable them. Switch to ground fleet.
Building destroyed.
Oh my gosh. We're still hovering around like 20-ish FPS. It's insane, honestly. Why are you guys attacking? Why do you guys have to attack this area, huh? What did this area do to you? Nothing. That's what it did. It existed. Oh, our frame rate's better. Look at that. Okay. So I need a lot of things replaced, unfortunately. Some things need to be repaired. All in all, the damage wasn't too extensive, which, you know, it's pretty manageable on all things considered. Okay. Oh boy. It's not going to this planet. That's the lava planet. I need to go and double check each of my planets. Maybe build a bunch more shield generators, maybe? I'm not sure. Things are actually done with stuff over here, so I guess we'll increase the efficiency of that. Let's see. Do ground squadron next. Attack speed, and station. Some of these weren't even in use, honestly.
Flight mode.
I need 4 more wind turbines and 6 more of these. Now, I was a bit more concerned if they were actually going to attack me from like this angle, because if they did, then I would have been more afraid. But yeah, these are all. So can I just take like There we go. Went full row.
Flight mode.
Probably gonna need a lot more than this, honestly. Oh, they can actually have them all. Cool. Wish I could see how many's on that hive without going into space. Just do some reconnaissance.
Insufficient materials.
Look, I should probably set these up as well to automatically aid. Alright, ground squadron. Hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. Now 2 ground squadron fleets and 2 space fleets. Hopefully they'll keep me alive a little bit better. There's a lot of oil on this side of the planet. I should start utilizing it at some point. It's fine. Really hate that I have to get somewhat close to build these things, you know.
Flight mode.
All right. Go ahead and
Insufficient materials.
grab some materials, build this up.
Upgrade complete. Flight mode.
Copper 200.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
There we go. This should automatically be hooked up, right? Now it's hooked up.
Flight mode.
Oh, wait.
Flight mode.
Okay. Now, I should have built these a long time ago, but I'm going to actually set them up now. Is this far enough away from each other? Yes. What I'm going to build here is a supply chain of the different types of towers, if you will. Call them that. These need the batteries, which are over here. I'm also then just going to... that. So on the first one here, you're going to need a couple different things. We're going to need... well, I'm going to need these actually for the first two. So let's build that. 1, 2, 3. Go. This will be 1. That'll be 2. Like that. That's those two. I'm going to need titanium, gold chips, which should be right up over here. Chips needed on the second one? No.
Insufficient materials.
Chips, steel, and titanium. I think titanium is... oh, but I could do this. Steel isn't coming from over there. It is going there, then I think down over here somewhere. Right. Where's the steel going? Oh, steel doesn't go down there. It should, but it doesn't. It goes over this way. Right? Yeah. It's the line of steel. Steel goes all the way over here.
Flight mode.
Yeah. So that's about over here. So if I shot that right about there. Right. Alright, so this will make the first tier. The first tier will then go into the second tier, but I also am going to down a bunch of this. So basically, again, I don't need a whole bunch. I really was thinking to myself, man, it's going to be kind of hard to get these back to 10 as well, but those were kind of easy. It'll be the middle one, and this will be the third one, which is the purple colors. So it should prioritize going to the second or the next one, and then, you know, going to the end. These are going to need those thrusters in blue. This middle one just needs the alloy. Alloy exists over here.
Light mode.
Also, yeah, sulfuric acid is heading over here. Did I ever hook that up? I did not. Way to go, me. I know I did.
Light mode.
They are transported via drone over here, and then that goes over here. Yes. Problem is the rate at which this is going is kind of slow. That's my fault for not building a bigger area. Okay, well. Where is the steel coming from? Is a better question. Is it coming from this tower? It is. So if I were to storage. How much is it? Is it 2 times sulfur? It is. I already get this up to like 2K. Go, my pretties, go! I'll wait for this. I'm just checking some stuff on my phone, some games I play, mobile games. That's what I'm thinking of, actually. Let's go ahead and hit supply on these. Supply. What I'm going to do, I'm going to keep this going for now, but I'm going to go and actually rip up an area over here that I never used as for like the turbine stuff over here. These green turbines. This area down here I just never used, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to carve out an area over here, go grab some furnaces first. This already is getting titanium, so I could use that. It's time I start using those. I still want the other ones on me just in case, but you know. Do that, and then grab some furnaces. How far over can I go? That is 15. That is as far as I, generally speaking, want to go. So, I am going to have to put a tower on that side, unfortunately, but... So if I were to do this, how would this work? Could I do... That's... 1, 2. No. I was thinking, could I like mirror this on the other side? Because even if I did that one, no, I physically can't do that. What I could do is I could always make it move back like this. So then I could do something like that. I forgot to copy the recipe, I swear. I do this all the time. Just about covered the entire thing with one of these. We'll do two. Over here, similar thing. 1, 2, 3, and then line out the ground just a little bit more. Over here, what I want to do is I basically want to set down one of these. Item number 1, item number that's supposed to be 2, that's supposed to be 3. So item 1 will be titanium, item number 2 will be sulfur, item number 3 will be steel. To demand, and titanium's a little weird here, if I'm going to be honest. Do we not have titanium? It's the wrong one. It's this one over here. Oh, we have it. There we go. There's just no drones in there is all. That's okay. That's the other thing I need to do. I don't think I set up automation for making drones and vessels. I did not. I should put that somewhere around here, maybe. If I can. No, I'm getting distracted. It's fine. Put it over here next to this stuff. So for these, what I like to do is I like to put down like one here. Then I like to put one of these here. And one of these on the other side. Okay. These will be fuzzy little bees on these. Okay, so they're pretty straightforward. They both need gold chips. One needs the alloy, which I'm working on. The other one needs iron. One issue with these power things is I need to take the resources out. I knew I forgot something. That just means I can put it on the bottom side. No big deal. I swear it's always got to be somebody, doesn't it? Build it. And over here, I'm going to supply these. This should go pretty well. Should be building these a whole lot faster. What I here we go. And over here, I want to take whatever's left over in this tower and then basically stop it. I do. Maybe I want to keep the sulfur. What else am I using the sulfur for? It's just this stuff.
Mineral depleted.
So don't need that. Don't need that. Well, that's gonna be kind of messy if I did that. Eh. Explosion. Actually, just gonna do all that.
Flight mode.
Does this have it? It sure does. Stone. Let's throw multiple of those if I can. Okay. Should be good. And then I just need to dismantle these. Dismantle. Dismantle. Start to take out the titanium in this chest here. Take it where it needs to go. To be used elsewhere and not just stored in a box.
A landing relay station detected.
Where now? I really need to go take a look at Jewel 1. Yeah, probably shouldn't just snap that out of existence. Should probably do that. Alright.
Flight mode.
Am I missing purple again? Oh. Let me guess. Chips. It's chips. That's right.
Flight mode.
Get to making, get to processing.
Flight mode.
Did I do that to all the other ones? I just didn't do it to purple? Wow. I really did purple dirty like that, huh? Cool.
Mineral depleted.
I know. Got all sorts of problems here, okay? Either I'm blind or missiles destroyed it before it even had a chance. Also, I'm curious, if I enable this right now, Those ships just come from Jewel 2? There's a base on Jewel 2. Can't be having that now, can we? Just because it would be a little bit safer. We're gonna warp.
Warp engine activated.
Plus I can get there a lot faster.
Warp engine deactivated.
Whoop.
Dark fog
Whoop.
clusters launching assault.
Oh my gosh. We're fine. That was a bit spooky, but we're good. I kind of forgot that I left this planet without destroying everything. That could have been bad.
Depleted.
Ooh. Talk about an adrenaline rush. Holy cow.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Oh boy. I have no more missiles. The missiles. Hey boys. The space fleet's not coming for me, right? No, okay, they're going for Jewel 4, it's fine.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient materials.
Turn auto off and just kind of focus on things with the missiles. Enemies that are grouped up for starters.
Light
I don't know necessarily what was behind me, like what direction, the direction I was headed, so I got a lot more damage by running toward the enemies here, but I want to make sure that I'm going into a base I can't see.
Mega shield penetrated.
Oh my gosh, the lagging.
Insufficient materials.
How do they not drop that? It's combustible fuel. I need to actually start mining stuff off this planet, if I'm going to be honest with you. Most of it's gone.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Let's go ahead and back up away from this for a second. Just because.
Insufficient materials.
Here they come. Not even trying to fire the missiles, I'm just trying to loot.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, my frame rate's back. That's great.
Darkhawk Baseport destroyed.
Should probably stop burning other stuff. Just burn the deuterium rods. So I'm hoping that power gen is still costing quite a bit here. At the very least, I can place one of these once I get the whole thing cleared. Rather than little minions get it cleared. Then I should be able to put these down. Just to express my dominance, because what are they going to do? Stop me? Wish I had those. Actually, I probably could make some more. What am I doing?
Insufficient materials.
Oh, sure can. Should be, yeah, the most I can get out of it. Cool.
Replication complete.
All right. Phone's away, sorry about that. I want to keep this here, but I don't really want to keep it here. I'll try my best to remember it's there. Hey, I got some combustible unit. Look at that.
Insufficient
I can make
materials.
one more. Yay.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
Should really head back to my base and then like get proper materials here and then like set up everything over here. What I should do. Am I going to do that? Really should. Okay, give me a second. Where's my base? Jewel 4. Oh my gosh. Literally can't. Okay. Ground squadron, report back in.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this right the first time. Not take any weird, complicated back and forth trips.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright. Step number 1, land on home planet. Completed. Step number 2, realize that I have no titanium coming in. Step 3, ignore that and focus on current focused objective. Step 4, reevaluate life choices that led me up to this point. This needs strange meter. Of course, it's always one over. Just throw those in here. Say, build me more, please. Didn't even finish this. Okay. Let me go ahead and finish this before I forget, because I should have done this. This is stupid of me not to do this. So the alloy stuff, yeah, we're kind of getting there. Kind of getting levels of... Wait, where's that going, actually? Over here? Oh, no, it goes with this one over here.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Let's go like this, actually. I guess.
Flight mode.
I really hate when it does that. Stop that. Is that... Okay, I don't need that there. I was thinking the other one over there.
Mineral depleted.
You do that. That will be all the resources that you need. You are going to need thrusters, the batteries, which are over here. Thrusters and the blue rings. These thrusters are down over here. Reinforced thrusters, I believe. They are not going anywhere, so I need to get these to go somewhere. Let's see. Get over to here, and then this will go down, up, and over. Then I need the blue electromagnetic stuff. That is these guys here. Is there a bottom? There's a bottom. Those. We'll just take another one. Why not? Alright. Collects. Go. Should be all I need to start automating these guys basically forever. One more thing I kind of want to do is kind of pretty this up a bit, so we'll just pop down one of these. Now, on the topic of these guys, little drones and vessels. So I need iron. I'm gonna need that alloy, which I just added over here. Right. There it is. This 1, 2, 3. Needs it on these. I feel like I need to maybe use the small ones.
Materials.
It's iron. Sure it is.
Insufficient materials.
One. Has more than 2, but whatever. So that way I can put some belts that go like alongside and it's not all. These I want you guys to make store. Who I want you to store? These are going to require these alloys. Alloys are going to go like that. I need gold chips. I'm going to put gold chips in the middle and put those reinforced thrusters, which I believe are also on this line. What line is it? That line. It's better reinforced thrusters. This needs iron. I can put iron along the top, and then the smaller thrusters on the bottom. Smaller thrusters are over here. Can I put this actually to go through here? Sure can. Put iron on the top. Then I just need gold chips to like slide in the middle here. Gold chips. Not sure where they all end up, but you know there is a line that goes here. Like that. Iron. Should be some iron areas up over here. That. Up that. This needs to then somehow make its way all the way down. Connect, connect, connect. That. Gold chip, chip, gold chip, chip. Connect, connect, connect. Should be everything, right? All I need to do to force the system to work now is throw in a bunch of gold chips and hope that everything's fine. Oh, it's the crystal. Oh, it's rubber. It's always something. This is how I can do this, by the way. Flood the line. Yeah, they're all working. Good. Yeah, put them away for now. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do.
Light mode. Light mode.
Okay. So now, I don't need these fractionators anymore. Anything else I don't need in my inventory? Old miners. Goddamn new age stuff. Only the one. Oh boy, they do craft very slow, if I'm honest. One every 20 seconds. This is one every 30 seconds, and this is 30 seconds. Production rates on those are a lot slower than I expected, but that's okay. I don't need them to be insanely fast. Okay, so now I have the interstellar logistics system. Let me take a look back at Joule 2. Because that seems to be the planet that they like to go to these days. Solar and wind are a little bit better than normal. I'm probably going to stick with wind and geothermal. A lot of expensive resources. That's what that means.
Light mode.
Okie dokie. I have everything I need. Would like more signal towers.
Light mode. Upgrade complete. Insufficient materials. Upgrade complete.
Got to powerhouse through some upgrades here because these do not require purple.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
I really tried to grab it.
Upgrade complete.
Really need to find out if there's any other science stuff that I just don't need. One of these things I'd like to keep on me just in case. A lot of it though. Thrusters, it's kind of meh. But we just go through them like this. Alright. Most of it. Let's take a look. I believe the only other thing that I need to take with me really is just power stuff. I'm gonna bring stuff to make silicone. Like some more furnaces, for example. I got storage bins. Is there anything else? Like I said, kind of want to get some more geothermal plants.
Light mode.
Let me go ahead and get enough resources to maybe make like 100 of them if I can. It does take one, so this would need 400 of those, which is like nothing. Need 15 steel per, so that's going to be over, I think it's going to be 1,500 steel. And then the rest is going to be copper. Lots and lots of copper.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
This should be good. I don't even know what their stack limit is. I know that the signal towers are 20 per, but it's fine. Alright, it's time to head back to Jewel. I was going to get the crystals earlier. I'm going to do that at some point. Jewel 2. And this will be the final nail in the coffin for them. Actually, I just remembered. I don't want to put relays everywhere, but I don't mind putting planetary shield generator. Do I? No, I do mind putting those everywhere. I'm not going to do it. Never mind.
Cruise mode.
There's a hive close enough to where I would anger some people when I go into space here.
Warp engine activated.
Plenty of those left over still. Alright, so I don't know. Okay, we're good. I don't know where I'm about to land and how much ruckus I'm going to cause here, but I have a feeling I'm going to cause some ruckus. Boy. Would kind of like to be near the equator. Right here.
A landing relay station detected.
Yeah, they're coming right my way. That's fine. Over here. Warp distance, I'm going to keep that down to like nothing. I would like to request about 1,000. There we go. Here. Still going there, so I'll build them over here, I guess. Be like nobody else over there. So 10. 10. Here, there, and hope that's enough. So I just like dot it around, I guess, something like that, and then maybe, even just maybe, get some planetary shields over here as well.
A landing relay station detected.
Right into the lava planet, I see. You know what? It's
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I need to get one of these built here soon. Well, I
Dark
already have
fog
one, I
clusters
guess.
launching an assault. Building destroyed.
Of course. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Building destroyed.
Well, back away from the main tower. Don't touch that. Big no-no. The audacity of these dark fog members. I could totally trigger an attack on the hive though by just swapping to space guys and just let them do their thing. Alright, sufficiency is starting to get there. Just a little bit. Not quite perfect, but you know, we're getting there. Getting there.
Flight mode.
This is gonna look not so great, I know, but intended to try to keep the main towers safe. That's at the end of the day all I really care for.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Nope.
Cruise ended. Flight
Oh
mode.
boy.
Flight mode.
There was one of those over here. There it is.
Flight mode.
There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and zap these guys out of space.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Is that it? Yeah, looks like it.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
It's supposed to be the other base.
Dark fog cluster is
It is.
launching an assault. Mineral depleted.
Oh boy. Everybody's trying to assemble, but then they can't because they don't have power, so kinda sad. But yeah.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, inventory's about to be full. Oh, they do stack on 50, okay. It should be fine. Those two bases still have power, but they're going to run out. That's the beauty of this game here.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
So where are these vessels going? Are they going back to the main base? Looks like they're at the main base. Never mind.
Flight mode.
And it might explain why my frame rate is kind of dipping down into the teens. I don't think I need this many laser turrets.
Flight mode.
Oh my gosh, the lag. Lag's real, dude. Oh, gosh. I do kind of want to keep a lot of these here, though, but...
Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed. Building destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Maybe I do need to go and deal with that base. But they don't have a relay. They're just way too gutsy, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's see how this efficiency goes now. I'm not standing in it. Almost 100? I mean, I still am probably getting attacked, so they're probably still... Yeah, they're still firing back at the tower, which is good. Now when I stand in here charging myself, it doesn't move too much. Holy autosave. There we go. Okay. Okay, the main base is almost done. There it goes. All of a sudden, my frame rate's back. I mean, it's still going to be a little bit weird at times, but that kind of snapped back to 60 FPS pretty quickly, at least above 30.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh boy. I'm also at a point where I'm kind of okay letting these get destroyed. Like, yeah, I probably shouldn't be letting them destroy stuff like that, but I'm also just like, whatever, it's fine. Rebuild that, please, thank you.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
One over, friends. Oh my gosh. They all just zapped it at once. I'm gonna start spiderwebbing a bit here. They seem to be very aggressive still. Another core done.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Those guys are about to get set. Oh, we're fine.
Building destroyed.
First off, I know that I'm like destroying their home and whatever, but like, rude. First off,
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I get charged up pretty fast over here, kind of. I just would like to point out how insane this would be, like I did, it was like almost 10 hours ago in game. I attempted to land on this planet and like set up a fortified base and like do all this stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I gave up on that, because there was no way without doing a terrible bleed out of my resources that I was going to get anywhere near trying to accomplish that 10 hours ago. Right now I can like click a button and just say, alright, Space Fleet, go and destroy the relays on this planet. Just because I can. It's still connected. It's good. But slap down another geothermal. Come on, robot drone guys, please build this, because I can't. Apparently my mech is too scared. You would think it would trigger all the other ones if they saw a bunch of missiles flying over their base, but apparently they just don't care. Okay, I was like, probably starting to attack other bases now that I think about it. Fine is a loose interpretation of the word.
Building destroyed.
Eh. Is it? Okay.
Flight mode.
That's understandable. Have a good day.
Dark fog
Out of
base
web.
core destroyed. Building destroyed.
Sucks to be them.
Dark
You're only
fog base
delaying
core
the
destroyed.
inevitable.
Flight mode.
Too close to enemy buildings. It's too scary.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Back in. I want to build it, and I want to build it now. Oh boy. That might have been a little bit of a panic. It's okay. I'm not perfect.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Don't worry, I'll go around the planet and I'll repair the things that are damaged eventually. Maybe not right now, but eventually. Close to enemy. Still have a bunch of missiles, yeah?
Dark fog base
Maybe not so much underneath the
destroyed.
production, right? Our star cluster. Yeah, probably should be mindful about that, I guess.
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Slap one of those on. Oh, I missed the space right away.
Flight mode.
It should connect. If not, I'll just make sure it connects.
Dark fog base
Here, one
core
there.
destroyed.
Yeah, looks good.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I got a few more left to do on this planet. Then we can start mining and processing silicone. I've marked them all.
Flight mode.
There is one. Did I? When I first landed, there was one that I had destroyed. Did I put the thing back on it? I don't know if I did. Geothermal plant. Kind of near here. I think that was it? I'm not sure. I think that was it. I like how I attack them, and then their first response is, we must go and rush the opponent. So then they just leave their base. Very, very intelligent. Probably the smartest thing I've seen all day.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright, so there's that.
Flight mode.
Go ahead and start repairing these
Mineral
now.
depleted.
Before I start mining over here too, I'm going to go get some of that grading crystal so that I can get the upgraded miners, the advanced mining machines. Barrett, I don't know how you're doing that, but keep up the good work.
Flight mode.
Alright, you guys repair those two, please.
Flight mode.
Go repair this whole spiderweb of network over here.
Flight mode.
My construction robots haven't returned to the first robot yet. 1, 2, 3. Should be the last 3 up here, and then the rest of them are back that way and on the other side of the planet, it looks like. I still have a few more bases, 3 more to go over there. Just haven't been to that side of the
A
planet yet.
landing relay station detected.
2. Okay, so they're headed my way. Cool. Part of the reason that I don't want to just like put a bunch of force fields everywhere, even though I probably should on some planets, like my main planet, is when the relay station gets close, I can have the missiles target it, increasing the threat level in the hives. So they send little attack waves against my base. I need to stop their ability to consume resources or make fuel, essentially. Unlike me, the enemy just uses energy. That's it. They don't use like iron. They don't. All they're doing is they're just harvesting power, like molten power, using geothermal properties. And then they spend that energy to then make, like, fabricate units out of nothing. So the enemy in most games, like AI and stuff like that, in most games, they tend to cheat, and this game is no different. They do get, like, physical resources, like they still have to send relays to planets and harvest and all that fun stuff. But the reason why I say they cheat is they don't have to actually get the independent resources. It's just, oh, we gathered 5 megajoules of energy, and that's it. They can then just create whatever they want off of that. Which I get. If the AI was a bit crazier, then yeah, it would be a little bit different. But so in some ways I get it, but in other ways it's just kind of, I don't know, it's kind of cheap. But at the same time, like, if the developers actually invested that much time into things like that, then yeah, it would be a completely different day. I need to quickly over here and check. Yeah, I'm going to trigger an attack here. So upper air is going to be low priority.
Dark fog cluster launching an assault.
Alright, so this is just gonna cause the hive to get really mad really fast. Gonna put these down. I do not have that much missiles on this planet, so I hope they don't actually attack this planet. That would be kind of a shame. If they do attack this planet, then I might have to abandon it for a time. Not coming to Jewel 2, right? Oh. Looks like they're all attacking the main planet. We're almost having to fight off 100 vessels, which is incredibly insane. 100 per, I should say, because that's 90, 90, and 80. That's a dent in theirs and mine. What I need to do is I need to start mining other resources. There's a ton of silicone here, but there's also a ton of iron and a ton of copper. So what I really should do is I really should get stuff set up to do, what is it called? Make more missiles back at the main base. But assemble all you want. You don't have anything.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Disconnects. Oh, the lag. The lag is here. I feel it. Oh, I almost connected everything. Let's go ahead and try to connect stuff over here. Why not? Alright, let's go ahead and finish this off here. I said I'm really grateful that I waited to actually attack this place until I did, because oh boy, that would have been insane. We're at a glorious 18 frames per second. My gosh, it's like an invasion over there. Quite literally an invasion. Alright. So, Jewel 2 is now completely ours. Or should I say mine? Because I like doing that whole YouTube thing where I make it seem like the audience is actually participating as well.
Flight mode.
Okay. So that has me worried. It makes me wonder, oh my gosh. Remember what I said at the end of last stream? See all these red things? These are seeds. Those are new hives going to new locations. I just saw all of that. Oh my gosh. Alright, so Icarus. Jewel 2 is secured. Let me head over to Jewel 1 with my reduced frame rate.
Cruise mode.
I said I'm not going to really mine anything on Jewel 2 until I start getting to the advanced mining machines. Please just get up a little bit more. So how much is one of these hives? About 1,400. I think that's a decrease of like 300.
Warp engine activated.
I think. Hopefully. If the game looks laggy, trust me, it is.
Warp engine deactivated.
Jewel 1, do you have any?
Mineral depleted.
Oh boy. So where is that? Jewel 4, okay. Up.
Cruise ended.
It's a little laggy. Just a little bit. Everything looks fine here. Oh my gosh, please just let me... Goodness.
Flight mode.
Before I do anything crazy... Pull 4. Should be home planet.
Cruise mode.
Please, just go. It's so laggy.
Warp engine activated.
Here we go. I'm either about to die or I'm about to see the end of the fighting.
Warp engine deactivated.
I may end up getting killed right here. Okay, I'm fine. They all hit me at that moment. I kind of... Ugh. It kind of made me tense for a second there. Hey guys. Maybe what I need to do is I might need to start like upgrading and using like the better rockets. I'm not entirely certain. Because like how much health do one of these guys have? They have... Sorry, am I reading? No, that's the experience. So 4,150. How much armor they have? 5.5. 4,000. 4,150, 5.5 armor. These do like almost nothing. Is it worth the cost though? That's the real question. Blast radius is 9 meters instead of 7.5, but like, yeah, it does more damage, but I don't know. It's a lot more resources for that.
Flight mode.
All right. How are these looking? Pretty good, actually. Okay, so most of my planets are safe. The only one that I'm kind of leery about is this one currently that I'm at. Because, yeah. I've had some relays land in locations where they probably shouldn't be allowed to land. And by that I mean they, you know, no landing zones. I think this is the one right here. Just scatter a few more of these around. And I'll hope that's enough. Okay. So let me head over to... Okay, are any of these out? And does the belt look like it's out? The belt looks pretty out. Oh, that's only mildly terrifying. This over here is only has a couple of things that yeah, it's only the 4 here. And there's like none really over here either. I said all these were upgraded, but I guess they weren't. Lied to myself. Cool. I should upgrade the machines as well. Hang on. Okay. Local demand, remote supply. So that's for this over here could be cleared actually. I wanted these to maybe go the opposite direction. Like, where does this go? Yeah. I probably would want it to go the opposite direction. So if I... This might lag a little bit, not too bad. Because I got to thinking about it recently. I'm like, you know, I am pushing a little too hard for certain things, and that's a bit terrifying. I'm going to be honest. Let's see. Where am I storing the missiles? That's a good question. I should probably store them here. Okay. What I also should do, not spend too much of this over here. That's... Right. You go all the way over here where this is supposed to connect. That. All the way back over here. find where this output is over here. Alright, so that will do that. There is only one thing that I kind of want to do here. That is make a large bin. Alright, so this will go all the way over to the other, basically the other side of the planet.
Mineral depleted.
And this will keep this side good. What I'm also going to do while I'm over here as another safety measure. I do have this, but what I want to do here is potentially store this. Does this have... okay, it is shielded, so this will be just like an extra 2 rows if I need them.
Flight mode.
Okay. Now on that note, I'm going to go and basically get a bunch of grading crystals. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... hang on. I'd do something, but I realized that would be kind of stupid, but I like doing stupid stuff. Stupid stuff is fun. Except for what I did over here, because that was very stupid, actually.
Flight mode.
Give me a second here. Put them over here, or did I put them in that one? Okay. These hopefully will be the last few that I place, but I do need to and do kind of want to place a few.
Insufficient materials.
Planet that has the grading crystals so I can harvest them. There we go. Alright, so all this should be working now. I believe all these are filtered to prioritize this system over here, making sure that these are producing missiles, which is what I need. Let's go over here for a second. Last, let's say hour, the most I consumed was about 800 in a minute. Last minute, we're going down to... where's that blip? 270. So current production rates, current production versus consumption. Last hour, yeah. At least the production's going up. Let's go ahead and get some grading crystals now, shall we? Altinin. This is my home planet here. And then I need to go... is it this one? It's this one. Yep, that looks good. So the only issue that I think I'm going to have is 1, breaking atmosphere like this, and 2, making my way there.
Warp engine activated.
While I start that up, let's go ahead and just take a look at some stuff. I mean, space fleets would be nice. I don't think I necessarily need to do that. Do research speed and then... do that one. Make sure I'm looking at the right place here. Which one is it? It's like near the sun. Okay, good. I use this, by the way, to accurately find out where I'm going. So if that's a little hard to like focus on, I apologize, but
Cruise ended.
what I gotta do to try to make sure I get here safely. Alright, once I make my way over to this tower, I'm gonna place a few more down. Tap into the local grid. I'll just chill here. So this planet has 40 million iron, 43 million copper, 34 million titanium. I could even use this place to start transporting iron plates and stuff back home. That's good in some ways. Alright, so in this planetary system, this is the one I want to go to. And of course, it's a purple, bluish sort of environment. This is kind of like an area that I kind of want to land at, potentially. It looks like wind ratio is better, so wind is going to be my best bet over here. What I want to do first, before even doing that, is I need to find out where my base is. There it is.
Flight mode.
I'm going to head over to where my planetary logistics center is over here. No.
Cruise ended.
Okay, well, was going okay. Because what I wanted to look at was the stuff that's here. So we have a lot of missiles, so I could probably even provoke the hive clusters if I wanted to. Weird saying that because I'm thinking like StarCraft. Okie dokie. So what we want to do here, yeah, power's actually more than good. So what I want to do is I want to go over there to that planet, have all of my space fleets just vaporize all the relays on the planet, head back to the planet that I'm at right now, defend, and then I should be able to slowly pick apart everything on this other planet over here. Should. Emphasis is should. See if that actually happens, though. Let's see. We're going to enable space fleets. We're basically going to follow the planetary orbit, basically.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
What this will allow me to do is basically destroy everything on the planet, which, you know, it's good. May need to land on the planet, I don't know.
Cruise ended.
Just space. Enable. Go. Destroy the relays. That just means that I need to be extra careful when I go to land here again in the future.
Flight mode.
Up. So now I need to kind of book it back over there. Or I lose a bunch of stuff.
Warp engine activated. Warp
Whoop,
engine
whoop, whoop,
deactivated.
whoop, whoop, whoop. Go ahead, land. Ugh.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Whew. Behind the shields. We're good. Go get 'em, boys. About to lose some boys here. Okay. We're good. Mildly stressful at times, but you know, we're good. Okay. So basically what I want to do here, take this down to there, we'll do 600. About as much as I can carry on me, actually. Or as much as I can. I'll head back to that planet again.
Flight mode.
I need to be very careful when I go to land here that I don't accidentally land in the middle of a base, because that could kill me.
Warp engine activated.
At 8 more should be fine. I knew I didn't really land
Warp
that
engine
well.
deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay, I should let it automatically deactivate that, because that could have gotten me killed. Okay, grading crystal vein right over here. Just casually walk over that way. Everything's Gucci. Don't worry about it. I would like to actually take control of this base over here. Because this base over here will actually get me... I should just wait out the power, actually. This base will give me some geothermal, and that will be good for just like some power, I guess. Pretty much it, really.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Yeah, we're fine.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Okay, they're out of power now. Just like that.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Good. I just realized I didn't bring a lot of the stuff needed for that, unfortunately. Oh boy. If for nothing else, I want to make one here, but... Should have thought about that. Only one of these really has power. Until I'm about to take a trip back home. I'm just going to take as many of these back as I possibly can.
A landing relay station detected.
Where am I right now? I can't tell.
Dark fog cluster is launching.
And the second one? That is not what I wanted to do. This is 2. Yeah, I'm on 2. Okay, cool. Great. Awesome.
Flight mode.
Oh. So there is an active base here. Where is that? Wait, is that the landing craft that just landed? No, well, there's 2 bases here now. Okay, well, time to Thanos snap them, huh? Base, activate, go!
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Keep hitting the wrong buttons, sorry. Alright, so they are going back over there. While they do that, I'm going to... still hitting all the wrong buttons. While they do that, I'm going to grab as much of this grading crystal as I can. How many will this make? Is a real question. Almost 500. It's 450. If I did that, that's 10. Okay. This would be a good start. I will... wait a minute. Okay, I thought they were coming for where I'm at. I was like, oh, wait a minute. So let's head back to Jewel 4. What I really should do, if I'm going to be completely honest here... where is it at? Warpers. Want this to be 100. Remote demand. Thank you. This is going to be draining the power quite a bit, actually. Everything on this planet, as far as threat, should die here. Grading crystal, grading crystal. I know it doesn't look right, it's fine. Okay. Turn you all the way down.
Dark
Actually,
fog
that's
cluster
fine.
is launching an assault.
Not fine,
Flight
but...
mode.
Because now I don't even have to really come back here. I probably should, though, at some point. What is the elemental stuff? Is that wind? It's wind. So I could actually just do quite a few turbines as well. Again, doesn't need to look pretty. Doesn't need to be great. It just needs to work. And it does not look pretty, trust me on that.
Flight mode.
This seems really dumb to do this, but I'm probably going to end up auto-making some of these back at my base anyways, so it's a bunch of whatever. I'll get around to it eventually.
Warp engine activated.
Alright, so I'm just going to trust that everything's fine. Yeah, I just saw like 20 vessels get destroyed. I'm going to trust everything's fine on that planet. We're just going to leave. I'll come back here whenever I feel like it in the future. We'll up just a smidgle. More of a smidgle. Down a smidgle. Yeah, it's about right. Muskseedal. Not sure what that's supposed to mean. Where is Jewel 4? It's actually the bottom right. Right about there-ish. Oh, gosh, I'm about to run out of power. Don't do it. Oh.
Warp engine deactivated.
So there is a thing in this game too where it shows you where you're being attacked. So in this case, the Altonin sulfuric engrading system, that's kind of where, you know, I'm getting my stuff there. Altonin over there is where there's an attack going on right now. When I'm outside the Jewel system, earlier, like you probably saw if you were watching, there was a threat that was happening in the Jewel system, but I was in the Altonin system and it said Jewel next to it. So it actually says what planet it's at. Or I guess if it's a like planetary thing, if it's a hive, then it'll just say whatever system it is and call it a day pretty much. All right, let's try to speed this up. In about 30-ish seconds. All right, let's just take a moment, just relax, stretch. Ugh, enjoy some space music.
Ended.
Oh, kind of landed, well, not perfectly where I wanted, but close enough. Okay, so this over here, this is getting warpers everywhere. That's not good.
Flight mode.
What's your major malfunction? Is it the chips? It's probably the chips, isn't it? I love me some chips, man. Oh. Yeah, that would do it.
A landing relay station detected.
Please don't tell me it's Altonin up there. It is, I swear. Just knew it. Let's see. Let's get 100 more thrusters. Why not? The only reason that I'm doing that with the quantum chips over here, these like chip things, is I wanted to...
Dark fog baseport
Sure
destroyed. A landing relay station detected.
And this can go like so. Here we go. Oh man, I leave them for literally a half a second and they're already just like, Yahoo! We gotta do this. Going to destroy everything you love. Don't do that, please. Body sound Italian, anyways. So we're doing this to help out green and purple. That's over here. You know what? Great idea at the beginning, but what I should have done. Should have done this. I even need 3, if I'm honest. Probably not. There we go. Alright, so now that we're starting to produce these, this shouldn't be that much of an issue. I need to take a look here. Warp. The last hour.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
That's a problem.
A landing relay station detected.
There's 8. Yeah, like no production there. That's why. Also wild. So 8 here. What was this peak production? 40? Yeah, we should be okay. Is this on should be? Just in case, I'm gonna add a second one. Because why not? That way, this hopefully will be okay. Oh, I can just move it off of it. That's good. Because I want to see how many I have in my hands every time. There we go. Another one over there, great. Okay, so now this is kind of like stabilized again. I want to... Where is this? Over here. This being almost full like it is means that the other bin over there is also full. Which means that's over 4,000 missiles. Send them out, boys. What I wanted to do though was accept creating crystals. We're going to demand them over here.
Mineral depleted.
Huh. 2,400. That's quite a bit.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Oh boy. This is about to be exciting. Is that on the... Oh, okay, that's planetary invasion. I was like, is that like the hive attacking? No, it's not. It's freaking out for no reason. Let me just delete that so it stops doing that. Then watch me forget that I did that like 4 hours from now. That's just how this is gonna go.
Flight mode.
Okay, I need to go deal with these bases, but I also want to go and craft some stuff. You know, I've kind of been trying to get here all day, just haven't been able to yet. How long have I been going for? 3 hours, 45 minutes almost. So I need, this is going to make 50. So 50, that means I need 500 of these. 2, 5. I'm going to need 500 of these. 1, 2, 5. I'm going to need 1,000 of those.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Not quite 1,000 there. You know I'm making them over here, though. Gosh, that's a lot of them. What happens when you actually fix your problems? They stop becoming problems. It's crazy, dude. Doesn't there.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Okay. Made about half of them. I got some juice. Go ahead and destroy that. Get to crafting faster, please. Okay, now with all these warpers going, warp, put on 6. Doesn't make sense here. Production. 96 I'm producing, I'm consuming 8. And then I also need to look for, I don't remember what they're called. They're not called cubes, they're matrices, I believe. Matrices, yeah, the chips is just not used enough. I need to be producing 900 of these? Sheesh. That's okay.
Insufficient materials.
Alright. That is hopefully all I needed there.
Flight mode.
So now what I can do is I can officially state that I'm in the endgame. Officially. What does that mean, you might be asking? Well, that means that all these veins that I have around here, like stone, copper, coal, all these ones, they can essentially be revamped, we'll say. So instead of like all this belt work and craziness, I just place down one of these right here. Now, realistically, you can place another like miner or two underneath it, but so now this will produce 720 by itself, and I can even overclock it to be 2160 if I so chose. I'm just gonna kind of keep it where it's at. So now here comes the painstaking part of like trying to reorganize everything.
Dark fog is assaulting.
Alright, there we go. I think the blue belts, they might take like 2,000 resources a second. I don't remember what conversion rates were, but so now all I need to do really pretty much is just go through each of these locations and just like dismantling stuff that is old and not with the cool stuff. Well, that's trippy.
A landing relay station detected.
And over here, if I wanted to, I could just raise this up like crazy, start mining a lot. Is it 1800? It might be 1800. Just let it go down and then build it back up to 1800 might actually be the proper exchange.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
That's something. Anything over here? All this cacophony. It's a little over. And what's cool about these is that you can actually use logistics hubs to collect the resources from it too.
Mineral depleted.
There's a power looking on the planet. Looking good, actually. Same thing with the coal over here. Again, it just makes my life more convenient. Most of these will fit. It's just a matter of finding the right orientation.
Mineral depleted.
$4,000. Let's just get it just above. It doesn't require that much, actually. And this is honestly going to fill up because it's not consume that much. This coal vein, similar story.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Interestingly, coal does not get used a whole lot in the game, at least in my experience. It might have a lot of uses, I couldn't tell you. Of course, this is using 8 megawatts. How much at max? 25. Yeah, let's not go too crazy.
Light mode.
One of the first copper veins right here. This one is probably going to mine out very soon. Yep. That's okay. There's one iron vein over here. This is also green belts. Sheesh, dude. You know what?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
It's 12,000. The thing is, too, you can't, like, overlap these, unfortunately, because they collide with one another.
Application complete.
But there is that part of me that kind of wonders if I can just do that. Another thing that you can do with these that I have not been doing is turn on alarms. What this does is it lets you know where on the planet and what planet that resources have completely expired. So I really should be turning alarms on as I go. I felt like there was something I was forgetting, and I was like, it's got to be something, right? Stone go anywhere over here? I mean, it goes into the stone, so yeah. Yeah, that's the most profound thing I've said all day. Stone goes into stone. Who'da thunk?
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alarm on. That doesn't need to be on anything max power wise, so that's good. And my only concern now is
Cruise mode.
I think it does this when it's about to consume one of the veins, right? like this vein, for instance, being 590 left. 560, excuse me. That's just letting you know that you're slowly running out. Wait, did I just see that right? Oh, wow. You can actually see everything. That's crazy. That's actually pretty neat. Can't do with these. I need to turn them over at some point, but I'm only going over the ones that I'm currently using until I run out, and then I'll be kind of sad. This coal is being used because that is eventually turning into missiles.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Alarm on.
Light mode.
Stuff over here. Over here.
Building destroyed.
Uh-oh. Well, I probably should go take care of that.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Light
I'll
mode.
go deal with my problems in a minute. This iron, it's not going anywhere, but I might as well convert it over. With these stones. I just barely get that last one. Yeah. Weird way to do it, but you know. We're here for results, not for making things look. I wasn't even using that, okay. That's good. Okay.
Light mode.
The stack in 30s. Let's see. Probably put these with the other ones over here. Other machines that I used to use, but I no longer need.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so I lost a laser tower. I should probably go and another one. Right here.
Dark fog base
So-
core destroyed.
9. Let me try to make like 9 or 100 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and this will be 100.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
600. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need 900
Light
steel. That's
insufficient materials.
okay. Yeah, I need to go deal with that like immediately. They're starting to throw like 100 enemies at me, and that's not good. I'm gonna assume it's this one because I didn't actually clear it out.
Light mode.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go take care of this. Is there anything else that I want to do before? There is some resources on me I don't need. Belts. Let's go ahead and take some of the... Actually, I have quite a few of those.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Okay. Is there anything else? Really seeing anything else that I might need. I mean, I kind of want to get some more defensive structures like this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. This needs 600. So I need 1,800. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 12.
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed. Insufficient materials.
That's enough of those. And then maybe some planetary stuff. Maybe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mineral depleted.
So we'll do it. 500 of these. One of those, whatever I can build, which looks like it's going to be 20.
Insufficient materials.
Maybe. 30? 45. What's the difference? Enough. Am I should still... I don't think I removed it. I think I still am making... some of those missile launchers over here. Yeah, I never dismantled it. Alright, this should be good. Just taking extra precautions here to make sure that I am getting everything I need. Would love to just like take some of these missiles, but yeah, it would disrupt the whole line, so. Alright, here we go. Let's save. Secure. Because then we're going to go and secure this system. Well, at least the planet. It's been harassed.
Engine activated.
A little laggy, but it's fine.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay. Where is this one?
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, that's good. I was kind of afraid that I would end up right next to one of the hives. That could have been scary.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I don't know how I'm supposed to approach this planet. Is that mine? That is mine. Okay.
Warp engine activated.
So a little bit to the left.
extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
And right on my stuff here.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright. I'm the Thanos snap.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Okay, I could probably boost this up, but start running into some problems. So 1,700 a minute is gonna be fine. Power-wise, we're doing good, actually. Please tell me that they're not coming to this planet. Looks like they are all going to just... Oh, it's over there. I was like, yeah, they're going 4. What idiots. I don't have anything over there. I'm the idiot. Okay. You know, I really am getting bored of doing this, but, you know, I kind of have to. That, I mean, I don't really have to, but, you know. We'll go with this. Turn this down to like 1,000. Remote demand, please. Thank you.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I pretty much need to start doing this now on some of these planets, like bringing the ingredients, bringing the resources back to the surface, because sometimes when they make these
Dark fog base core destroyed.
platforms, if you will, they tend to bury whatever was
Dark
there.
fog cluster is launching an assault.
But with this planet starting to have a little bit of power issues, I figured I should probably try to take care of some of it by doing this. But in order to make sure that everything is on the up and up, I'm also just going to set stuff up to then blow it all up. Brilliant, really. I need to make this a blueprint, because it's going to get really, really boring to do this every single time. Let's go like here, 10. Here we go. Let's see, I like to also do this just because. Not entirely what I want to do, but I will save this as Before I forget, I need one more thing.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Wish I knew where that was. But I'll be honest, I have no idea where that keeps happening at. 40 times missiles. Table. Okie dokie.
Flight mode.
Pistols. Doing good on those, actually. I need to turn space off here. Crazy. Sometimes you don't need to do that. Sometimes. Not all the time. Anyways. Trying to blow stuff up. I don't know why I said that like I had a lith. Or that.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh, it's a safety one back there.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I'm running out of Corvettes. I'm gonna disable that and hope that like, I'm sure they're helping, but I hope that they weren't helping that much, if that makes any sense. If they were helping out that much, then this is about to be a lot slower. Oh, they're going back.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
There's... Where is it? Game sometimes is quite, like, dark. It's hard to really see what's going on. With all that overkill right there, it's crazy. Some of those are really damaged, actually. I'm out of items. Uh-oh.
Insufficient materials.
We got steel.
Insufficient materials.
I was like, that's not on my planet, is it? Maybe that's the other planet in this system. Seems accurate. Yeah, it is. I knew I forgot something over here.
Flight mode.
stuff. Okay, we still have missiles. They're just kind of empty. Kinda.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Light mode.
Okay, so I need to be looting as I go here. I need to be putting down a lot more of these as I go. No big deal.
Light mode.
It's completely ignored me. It's okay. I'm kind of used to it actually in my life. Does that sound more dark and depressing than it needed to be? Maybe. It's too close to buildings. You guys apparently too scared.
Complete.
Would I be placing these down everywhere?
Dark
Really
fog
want
base
to,
core
but
destroyed.
it does help keep things paired up, I guess. Go.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
We're almost sufficient, actually. How much does this produce? Like 20? About 20. Planetary shields are coming online. I'd like to see. We're fine. Wait a minute. There we go. Crazy maniac went all the way back there. But you kept going further, actually.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Light mode.
Spider web. Cool.
Insufficient materials.
I need more than that, unfortunately.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Collide with another object. Is this in the way?
A landing relay station detected.
Okay. You know, I need to do something that I probably should have done from the beginning here. Because the name is too long, so I'll just keep it back here. Where are you going? 1. I'm on 2. Okay.
Light mode.
I should just pay attention to where I'm at and hope that is good enough.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I can build at least one more, so that's something.
Insufficient materials.
There? No, there's not. I was gonna say, is there maybe silicone on this planet? There is not.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Probably should have built some more, but oh well. Illusions? No. Did I somehow run out of missiles? I sure hope I didn't.
Flight mode.
Well, the equator is relatively secure, so it's just top and bottom side of the planet, I would assume. Something like that, I don't know.
Flight mode.
Yes, this is how desperate I am to get these
Dark
things.
fog base core destroyed.
Plus, I'm stretching out my arms. Oh, stretch the back. Oh, yeah. Alright, some other stuff that I don't need on me either. I don't need these.
Mineral depleted.
All that should be good.
Insufficient materials.
Start making some more.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Okay. I'm hoping this will be enough. Hoping. See. Pair those.
Replication complete.
Over this way. This may not be
Relay
enough.
station detected.
Whoosh. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I think I could even remove that one. Are you connected? We're not connected. Can do that.
Flight mode.
At the very least, that would be considered connected. Gosh, that was kind of scary. There, you hear. For some reason I can't place it because of what I'm do.
Dark fog base
Zap
core
'em.
destroyed.
Yeah. Zap that tower. Whatever that thing is. A raider camp. Keep zapping it. Yeah.
Dark fog base
I'm
core
contributing.
destroyed.
Alright, well. A little bit more to go. Probably even going to, really don't want to do that though, never mind. So I could even like remove that signal tower, and I'm sure that this signal tower and that would connect, but like this. Yeah, I'll just ignore the first couple over here.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
And I really want to replace the signal tower with that. Pretty sure actually what I could end up doing. It's on the other side. Yeah. Two more towers left. This should be enough to get the job done. Could be. Drop any? Did drop some rubber.
Light mode.
Not. I forgot to check these, or maybe I did, and I just forgot that I did.
Core destroyed.
If I did, I didn't see it. All right. Oh, come on. Do I really want to sit here by hand doing this? It's not slow, but it's not fast either. Good enough.
Light mode. Cruise mode.
Ooh, there's the organic crystals.
Cruise ended.
Bye, guys. Rubber.
Light mode. Cruise mode.
More rubber.
Cruise ended.
Rubber.
Light mode.
I guess, is it rubber or silicone? Because I keep calling it rubber. It's silicone. Now, where is the... There it is.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Let's see.
Insufficient materials.
Is this 1-to-1? It is. Take the rest of it with me.
Replication complete.
Just the other planet. We're fine there.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, really? And it's not this planet.
Flight mode.
It's up over there. There's this that's relatively close nearby, so... Let's stick this over... just because. Okay. It's here. This will be the last one on this planet.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright.
Flight mode.
I went above and beyond to secure this planet, all in the name of grading crystals. And a little bit of organic crystals too, I guess.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
Alright then. Let's head over to the other planet in system. Is it one? I don't like the look of that, Jimmy, one bit.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay, well,
Cruise mode.
we're gonna call it secure 2. First secure is done. Second secure. Oof. Okay, let's disable that. We're going to re-enable the grounds.
Warp
We're
engine
going to
activated.
warp.
Warp engine deactivated.
Land, please.
Cruise ended.
Fine.
Flight mode.
Titanium over here. More titanium. Oh, okay. That's just other bases I've killed. But I just realized I still don't have a lot of these.
Materials.
Means this could potentially get scary. Potentially.
Flight mode.
Ever? So these must have all been injured when they first landed. That explains why they're just constantly being destroyed. Literally landed right in the middle of the network. Are you crazy? I mean, you're very close nearby. But yeah.
Dark fog base core.
I need to
destroyed.
I need to make him angry. I mean, I don't need to, but I'm going to.
A landing relay station detected.
I'm still here.
Depleted.
I just showed up. I ain't going nowhere either.
Dark
In fact,
fog
I'm
base
gonna
core destroyed.
re-emphasize my point here. Where's steel? There it is.
Flight mode. A landing relay station detected.
You serious? Oh, it's Jewel 1, okay. Like, man, they are just not wanting to give up this peacefully, are they? I mean, I can't blame them necessarily. But at the same time...
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Alright, there we go. There's a shield here. That should be okay. Hopefully. How's the power looking? Looking fantastic, actually. It's just absolutely insane.
Flight mode.
Hello, Hive. How are you?
Dark fog base core destroyed.
There we go.
Flight mode.
Right, let's head over here. That one down. Just don't have the items anymore. I probably could make a few, actually.
Insufficient materials.
Somehow I ran out of the one thing that I didn't mean to run out of, or didn't assume that I could run out of.
Insufficient materials.
Would love to get my space boys out there to help, but
Replication.
the hive there that says otherwise.
Insufficient materials.
Ah. Okay, I was about to say I have no idea where that went. You know, I'm curious. What would happen? Would the missiles actually attack these guys? Done.
Replication complete.
Is that a yes or is that a no? I mean, they're going over there, but I think it's just the attack wave that's come to play that the missiles are shooting. I don't think the missile's gonna attack the hive. It has to be. Oh my gosh! Look at all the seeds in the background. I think it has to be a concerted attack. Wait, are they going? Oh boy. It's not really great. It is dropping. I just saw it drop. Wait, is it increasing or decreasing? Which is it? I just saw an explosion, so I'm assuming that's decreasing. Okay. So I got sulfuric acid going to the main base. I got grading crystals to the main base. There is silicone here I could mine, but anything that I need on this planet? Eventually, yes.
Flight mode.
Eventually, what I'll do on other planets too, I'll make a blueprints, but I want to have a like planetary logistics system on one side, so it'd be like, you know, the demonstration purposes, this bunch of smelters and this, or even better yet, if that one doesn't work, one of these. So then all the resources are mined from these bad boys, which I can't place unless there's a resource, so right over there. They'll be mined up, sent over here, go through processing. In this case, coal isn't a bad example, but let's say titanium. Titanium would then become titanium plates, or are they actually plates? Ingots. And then the ingots would go over here and then sent off-world back to the main base. So eventually that's what we're
Flight mode.
What I need to do... Are you heading to Jewel? Okay, you're not. I was about to say. About to be like, you know, I haven't even completely killed everything off this world yet, or this planet. The cluster. I need to head back to...
Flight mode.
This hive is just lingering right here. Alright. Here we go.
Cruise mode.
Try to go over this way. As soon as I can, we'll go warp.
Engine activated.
Should be fine. Burned a lot more of my fuel than I wanted, but that's okay. Alright. So once I get back to Jewel, which may or may not be anytime soon, what I need to do is I want to focus on getting more science going, specifically gold circuits. Seems to be an issue going on with purple science cubes. Need to worry about that at some point. I'll run out of energy here, aren't I? On the other side of that hive. Great. This system is just barely too far away for one warp for me, which is kind of unfortunate. I also need to get more warp drives before I forget. So what I need to do is I need to start focusing on the other planets. So Jewel 1, not yet collected. I need to, or not yet planned. Collection planned, that means that there are miners on those. So these are the resources that I need to start collecting. I was not meant to go all the way out. Jewel 2.
A landing relay station detected.
Yeah, I'm not even mining anything over there. I need to mine the silicone for starters. Jewel 4. There's not a whole lot left that is mineable. I mean, there's a lot of veins here too, like coal veins and stuff that are not actually going anywhere, but they are mining. So what I'll do is I'll head over to Jewel 1. What's this? Yes, it is.
Warp engine activated.
Should be enough, hopefully.
Mineral depleted.
But left a little bit. I am barely moving my mouse, by the way.
Warp engine deactivated.
Cool.
Cruise ended.
So 23. Why is it always going to be the dark side of the planet that I always land on? Can I get... 23. Supposedly 24 here. This way? Yep. Alarm on. Alarm on. Apparently 3 stone vein right here. This is almost not even worth it, but do it anyways.
Flight mode.
20 and 20.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, is it now? Or 14. Okay, some of these must be hidden then. Or I just didn't see it. Oh, oh. 4. Alarm on. Silicone, need to stop. Alright. 600. I feel like they changed. There was kind of an update. I didn't mention it, but 600 seems different. Well, that's good to know. 18. It's 20 though. Fine, we'll do it. Oh, it's underneath it. Unfortunate. $20. 14, but yet it says 20. Go. Power. Cool.
Flight mode.
This one also looks like it's hiding some secrets. That one was hidden over there, I'm not sure.
Insufficient materials.
Hmm. 121. Is not nearly as cluttered anymore. Fourteen. Why are you buffering so much? Calm down there. That's some more copper over here. The buffering, huh? Not dropping any frames, so I don't know what your issue is. Let's see, 19, 20.
Flight mode.
Of course, now it's full.
Flight mode.
Should be some steel around here.
Insufficient materials.
Let's see. I don't think I have any of those, do I? I need to make those by hand, unfortunately. What's iron?
Replication
Should make
complete.
these then.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Is that one?
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
I'm gonna fix my tablet here in a second. Those of you who may not understand what I'm talking about, I don't have a second monitor. I use my tablet to watch my stream and try to pay attention to chat, even though it has been really, really stupid and buggy and not working. So I do apologize if anybody said anything in chat, but I'm not seeing anything, but that doesn't mean anything. My tablet, whenever you want to work. Quality 144p. Yeah, that looks good. This needs triangles.
Flight mode.
Four. I can get that, but this might be just a bit too spread out. Okay. It's moved up that much, jeez. Yeah, I think it's just a bit too much, unfortunate, so I'll just put one here, and then I'll try to put one down here. The other half. I don't want him to cross over a little bit. I know this looks really strange, but power is still functioning just fine on this world. Okay.
Flight mode.
There's some coal over here. Light with other objects, probably that. Oh. Look at this. Yes. Demands a lot of space, apparently.
Flight mode.
That's silicone.
Flight mode.
Yeah, it's all 20, so I just need to connect them all somehow. It's like right there, actually. Oh, there we go.
Insufficient materials.
also gonna work either.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
I hate it when they're like just close enough where they could be it. Alright, fine. Proceed to this one as well. Not yet planned, still quite a bit, actually.
Flight mode.
I'm probably gonna have to need to go back to my base and build some more. There an upgrade to like extend this thing? I wish there was, I know there's not. Yeah, mod. Which I don't want to delve into mods in this game. What did I say? How does it go? It goes pretty well, actually. My tablet is not correctly displaying how many people are watching, and I now know that chat is working, even though I've been paranoid that it hasn't been this entire time. So,
Flight mode.
for the most part, it's going though. Going well. Yeah, no, this one's just too big. Do 16, and then I'll just do the other side. I'm a weird way to do it, but
A landing relay station detected.
oh really?
Flight mode.
This needs to be brought back from the depths. $19, okay.
Flight mode.
Yeah, but I need to go get some more. Like with YouTube giving off some issues for me that involves internet. No.
Flight mode.
My last one over here for now. I need to go get some more resources back at the base. Right now. Right. Me head back to base.
Flight mode.
I need to go build some more of these, or at least maybe even set them up to automatically craft. That'd be nice. Just slowly tick up in the background over time. I was closing my stream. I noticed YouTube was buffering my stream for the playback. The OBS and everything was fine. Big Bros Comp said everything is fine.
Cruise ended.
I mean, my tablet has been buffering nonstop for like the past 15 minutes or so.
Flight mode.
But OBS and everything seems like everything's fine, so I don't know. I'm just assuming that everything is fine at this point. Let's take a look here. Those two, that's grading, and that. Okay, that's not too bad. This needs to be taken down here, which, I mean, there's a splitter on it, so I can... most of the things I'm making building-wise is over here, so I might try to just build it over here if I can.
Insufficient materials.
This is on if. It was like 20 minutes ago. Seems like it's fine now. It's not buffering. I don't know what its issue was. It doesn't look like it's live either, but to be fair, I did change one setting on the stream from last stream to this stream with Dyson Sphere, and that was, what was it called? Changed the latency. So the latency is a little bit sooner. So instead of being like, usually it's low latency, and now it's ultra low. Which I usually stream in ultra low, I just don't know why it wasn't like that on the DSP stuff. Mining machines. So the chips I can get over here, pretty much everything I can get over here, it's just a matter of getting it here. It's going to be the issue. Alloy's already kind of nearby. I need to get a lot more gold chips. So I need to bring... Alloy is already over here. And I'm making a ton of this, so I kind of know that I can just do this. This will be the furthest one away. Supermagnetic rings, is that what you are? No, you are chips. Magnetic rings are over here. Oh, this cacophony is kind of getting crazy. Over there. I could split this off. Gold chips just chomping away. Nom nom. Just connect there. You. So that's those two. Alright, Alright, so that's going to be... I really just did that, didn't I? These are the wrong items. Cool. I need this line. Connect like that, please. Line out here. This reminds me of computer cables. It works, but it looks like a mess. I don't know what you're talking about. This is perfection. Okay, so that's those two. I need
light bulb.
These things. We can find a way to fit another cable in here, we can. It's literally how I feel about this whole thing. Please, just... I know that you can fit there. Stop trying to connect to the ground. Why am I trying to tilt? Stop trying to tilt. Tilting IRL. You don't need to do that in the game, too. That's 3 items. I need the chips and the grading crystals. The chips are right over here. Realistically, that's what this chest was for, honestly.
Mineral depleted.
So, we're just going to take this all the way back over this way. Out of building range, it's fine.
Light mode.
Out of building range again. So that's the chips. Now I just need the grading crystals. I don't have one of these over here, so this actually didn't get built all the way. We'll build one right there, why not?
A landing relay station detected.
Alright. All those. This still needs more gold chips, so just go ahead and help it along its way. Of course. Alright, so last thing I need is the grading crystals, which should be over here. Yeah, it did a smart. Look at that. I mean, it's, again, very, very, how shall one say, messy, but, you know, it's my kind of mess, so... Objects... That.
Light mode.
Alright, grading crystals will land down over here. Put over here, and then the final product should come out on this side. And put it inside a big storage bin. Go like put it in I'm in a big storage bin. Literally it. 20, not 19. Nope. Advanced mining machines.
Flight mode.
I was gonna be like, oh, look at them just flooding away, but yeah, no, we're out of build range over here, so
Flight mode.
here it comes. Is that the? It is. Cool. Only problem with this now is, actually, do that. Because it needs 40 for one. Makes 3 a minute, which technically I think the one would be okay, but I could actually turn this around. So I could do something like this and then put another one on the other side, but honestly, I'm not going to be building that much, but in case in the future I do end up building that much of them, sure. For now, we'll leave it as is.
Flight mode. A landing relay station detected.
And orbital or interstellar ones. Jewel 1, of course.
Flight mode.
How are the destroyers looking? Fleet's looking immaculate. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set this up in a better spot.
Flight
By that I mean I'm gonna add more spaghetti. Hope you're okay with that. If you're not okay, just I'm sorry for nothing. Apologize for nothing. This is Dyson Sphere program. Okay. This I want to be destroyers. Now I'm going to basically have it be pretty much full, -2. So destroyers, there we go. So I'm going to need yellow chips. We're starting to get to the point where I'm starting to get annoyed with how much yellow chips are being used. It's pretty bad. Okay. So yellow chips, thrusters, and that. Okay, so what I'm going to do for this is...
mineral
that.
depleted.
I'll put chips on this side. I can put strange matter on this side as
Light
well.
bulb.
I just need to go get it. Probably take it down around. Strange matter is being made over here for the graviton lenses. So what I'll do is 1, 2, 3.
Flight mode.
I got a building range. Plus, I'll be honest, it kind of looks cool when it's like multiple colors kind of all moving around everywhere. Something about that look, that aesthetic, that looks really nice. Alright, so that'll be strange matter. I now need thrusters and those other things. Both of those will be green. We do have them both going up this way, so it's this line and that line. That's, yeah, it's the one I accidentally made over here, so I actually could do that. 3. Really? Okay. Back down. That's the thrusters. Now, where did the other one go? That's it. This goes up. Right? Going up. That goes over. There it is. It goes to here.
Mineral depleted.
It's going to be a hard thing to figure out, isn't it? Let's go freehand kind of here and just like, yeah, that looks good. All right, that should be everything. Yeah. Sweet. My only issue now is, again, gold circuits. I just don't have enough of them. I need to start making some of the stuff off-world and maybe bring it back on-world, I think. And I can have, like, an interplanetary thing right over here for that. Which reminds me... it's right over here. Okay, we're doing more than Gucci again. I guess more gold circuits. No, it's not. Why are these struggling now? Just production rate, isn't it? Yeah. Had I thought about it, I would have. You know, I still can. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is it production rate of this, or is it production rate of the tools? The tools. Good man. Oh, it's graphene. Wait a minute. I'm even more confused.
Flight mode.
Graphene is probably not enough production overall. So confused. Wait, is that one out?
Cruise mode.
Yes, that one is out.
Ended.
There's more iron over there, actually.
A landing relay station detected.
It's two above that line.
Flight mode. Mineral completed.
Okay, we're still fine. 80,000 left. We got hours till that sun explodes. Starcraft 2 anybody? Oh man, I remember those days. I'll freeze it to 30, but that's it.
Flight mode.
Let's see. We got quite a bit of green coming in here. Purple is just the real issue at the moment. I'm kind of stuck to whatever rates that were. Build back up again. I'm so confused. I swear, the purple science is bipolar. It doesn't know what it wants.
Flight mode.
Oh my gosh. I don't think there's anything else. Oh yeah, one of those put away. I wish I could actually condense these down back to like the original raw resources and then use them, you know, cycle and whatnot. Doesn't seem to be the case. So there's two things that I want to work on trying to get a lot more of. It is these super magnetic rings. I need to get those. And then I also need to get more gold chips or processors. I just need those two resources apparently. Roads.
Flight mode.
This takes 10 per. Ay, ay, ay. I like to do this from time to time just because I accidentally will like middle mouse click something and then it gets like set to that area. So when I do this, it's like constantly in the same spot. It's good for keeping your inventory the way that you want it, but it's not necessarily what you want all the time. Maybe very specific niche resources, sure. Go get some water, so I'll BRB for a minute here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okie dokie. Let's take a closer look at some things, shall we? By that I don't mean like literally closer look, but you know. Could actually take like 100 on me. 800 or so on me. It's good. Planetary collectors, these things, probably should go set up the rest of them on the planet nearby. I've yet to actually... I don't know why I did that, like I couldn't find out where it was.
Cruise mode.
I mean, I literally can't see it, it's pitch black.
Cruise ended. Cruise
It's
mode.
so dark.
Cruise ended.
Let's turn off construction drones because this makes it a lot easier to do.
Cruise mode. Cruise
Oh
ended.
gosh. Fine. I'm gonna build them by hand because again, it's just we're in cruise mode, which means that I'm moving much faster than if I was just like on the surface level. So I don't even know if I'm halfway around the planet at this point. I want to say that I am, but there was already over 10. I don't know how many was here. I want to say there's like 30 to 40 is what you need to do a full planet here, but oh, I can see it over the horizon. The little map thing down here. So I'm gonna say maybe another 10-ish. Where's my home planet? Okay, it's on the other side. Break free from orbit. Let's go. Whoop. Gosh, I'm being drug. Okay,
Cruise ended.
fine. Oh, you know, I kind of forgot this was here. I was like, how come my little robot guys aren't building? It's because I turned them off. Idiot. And then I'm just sitting here like, are you gonna build? Come on, guys, build already.
Flight mode.
I don't need that. Look at that green strange matter. It just looks so nice at nighttime. Okay. Do I dare try to poke the hive? I'm gonna say no, but it is very tempting to. Extremely tempting, actually. Really shouldn't, though. Ooh, deuterium. Let's see. Do I have deuterium? I do not. Put that on 5. Last 10 minutes, I would say. Is it a hydrogen? It's a hydrogen. Wait, really? It's a hydrogen issue. Really? Don't think. Oh wait, no. There's okay. Wait, what? Now I'm even. This whole time, my plastic issue was just me just turning down warp distance. Is that it? Is that what I'm reading? Is that what I'm seeing here? I don't know, man. We're gonna local command. There we go. We're about to find out if those vessels that just left are going to be gone for like 12 hours, then we'll know. I don't think so, though. What's the distance? So it's 0.7 away, which means that every once in a while, if it's like here, this might be 0.5. But once I did that, everything, they all started like launching like crazy. And this jumped, so that makes me believe that they were not going to the planet all the time, but only during select times, which is kind of weird, but let's see, Jewel 1. I mean, those guys could have been heading over here this whole time, but the vessels here were going the whole time, which is also another thing to think about. Okay, so purple is almost there. Let's go ahead and start upgrading other things that don't require purple. What about this last one now? Purple. Or 5. I just can't win, man. Purple, purple, purple. And green. Purple, purple. Purple, I swear. Alright, fine. We'll look at the tech tree. What else am I missing? Proliferators. I don't really care to make those again, but I'll just get it situated, set up. Go ahead and do this. Ray receivers consume gravitation lens to increase the max output power. This could be useful, but again, needs purple. Alloy armor, or ammo, excuse me. Nothing. Okay. The other stuff I'm going to need is going to need purple. I do this all the time where I queue up a bunch of research stuff and then like after not even a full research later, I'm like, but I want to change the order now. Never win.
Flight mode.
Missiles are fucking phenomenal. Really grading crystals. Okay. Space fleets. $25, $30. I'd want to do another fleet, honestly, because that would get me a whole lot more like, damage in. I can blitz down a bunch of targets. That hopefully will do me a lot of good. I don't know.
Upgrade complete.
Right. That away. Oh, I didn't do that. Meant to sort out my inventory after I did that, but there. We'll grab some more splitters, I suppose.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Gosh, the hive's right there, man. So tantalizingly close. This may be a dumb idea, but you know, we'll hive time? Question mark? I can't save that. Question mark?
Cruise mode.
It's 0.32. That should be close enough. You guys just don't care about me now. My boys, get back. Oh, gosh. Tempest.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
70. I'm killing 2, 3 most when I lose 6. That, my friends, is not what I would consider a law of equivalent exchange. I had to be honest with you.
Cruise ended.
That other hive decided to go crazy. I should go put another one down, actually. Yeah, this is why, uh-oh. No, 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 no. Don't do that. This is exactly why I can't have nice things. I'm the one who causes this issues. Yeah, I need to just, like, get to a point where I can just throw quite literally hundreds of destroyers at the enemy. That's not gonna happen. $4,200 meters of range. Let me take a look. Is this a safe enough spot? I should stand next to one of these.
Mineral depleted.
I'll just stand right here as I take a look. Technologies. Plasma turret, 6,500 versus space. I mean, maybe. And then start getting into antimatter capsules. I do need antimatter for that though, which is, yeah, requiring research.
Light mode.
If for nothing else, I can always continue to poke the hornet's nest over here. Let's see, it's activates. Just go get one of them, I guess. Go gadget. Meow. Meow. Sorry, I'll stop doing that. Kind of funny though.
Upgrade complete. A landing relay station detected. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Well, this works. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Just in case they're shooting me. I don't know if they are. Doesn't seem like they are,
landing
but...
relay station detected.
Who now? I have time to deal with those problems. I have my own problems that I'm self-causing. It's a war of attrition right now. Yes, I'm going to be losing a lot of destroyers doing this. This probably isn't a good use of my time, but, you know.
Flight mode.
Eventually, the hives will go down. Eventually. Let's see. 2 bot carrying capacity, 10 drone. Okay, that's pretty good. I know I just queued up a bunch of those things. Like I know what. I just wouldn't be able to fly between all the planets that I own here, and I'll keep it real for a minute here. I'm kind of not doing a whole lot. Deuterium? That's a problem. Hydrogen back on the menu? Kind of loud over here, it is. Need medical... What? Miniature particle assembly colliders. I don't even know what this building is, guys. I'm a fake fan, I know. Let's see. How many would I need?
Upgrade complete.
This will be 12. 12 times 8. Sure, we'll just do that. 12 times 20. Good. I need less than that, actually. Let's go with 3. Oh, the lag, it's crunchy.
Light mode.
Oh, the lag's crunchy. Those... I need some graphene. I even have graphene over here. I do.
Insufficient materials.
Holy Crunchmaster 5000. Look, at some point, the waves are going to slowly deteriorate, you know? At some point. They have to. Hey, sir, how's it going? Sorry, I was kind of distracted. Causing my own problems. Here we are.
Upgrade complete.
Should I add more missiles? That's probably not a good idea. It just... be a little bit more laggy. They all fire in unison. And I got one of those weird questions like, is it possible that I could have so many firing at once that my entire game just crashes?
Flight mode.
Never know until we try. Oh, where am I going? Two, three, four. I can't actually do that. Oh, the lag's gone. Imagine that. Hopefully this will be enough deuterium. I have no idea. Ah, my arm just hurt. Fine. Oh, I hate that feeling. It's like a nerve shooting pain. Oh, I hate it. $1,500.
Replication complete.
So I was right about the particle accelerators, collider, whatever these things are. I was a Freudian slip back to my Minecraft days. If I could double this back this way, that'd be great. Which direction are you going? Going that way. Can I just have you go like that? That looks good. It doesn't look. Get out of the way. Only other issue now is that. So. Let's see. Build 3 more right here. There. Such a weird way to go about this, but you know. Oh boy. Sure, we'll do that. There, and then get more. There. That's should be all of it, hopefully. Oh my gosh, they're all fired up in unison. Alright. Should be good. I got an idea. Bear with me. You will go like that. You will go. Up like so. I can't fit that through that, can I? Yeah, because they're all staggered. I went down like this, for instance, I could do that. Then I would just need to make this go up. Okay. That'll work. Really janky, but this hopefully should be enough deuterium. You. Hey. Nice. Ugh. Okie dokie. Because it's not just like deuterium fuel rods, even though I think that is the priority over here. Yeah. I also have it go over this way for strange matter, which seemed to be what the problem was for green science, which I think that's why, yeah, not enough green. Okie dokie. Now we just wait. Plus, gotta make sure warpers are good. Now, while I wait for things to kind of get done, I mean, I could just like go AFK, but that's, I don't want to just leave you guys with nothing. That's just boring. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go poke a hornet's nest again. One's closest. Those two. Where's the... Oh my gosh, look at all the red seeds in the background. Ugh. Hate it. Jewel 2 does not have any? No. And Jewel 1, how are you looking? Looking like nobody's colonized you. Good. Hang on a second. Let's go toward that, and then I can't even really see them anymore. They're that far in front of me. All right, boys. Meow. Meow. I'm like 4,000 in front of me. So when the hive gets about 0.4, close enough. No, don't do that. That scared me. Sorry. That really scared me. Oh boy. Oh.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Ow, rude. I have no energy. That's cool. Means all the boys got back in my inventory. Disable that. I don't know how many I just lost. Judging off of that, probably 34. No, 24. I don't know how to math. I've been warned several times by other streamers, don't ever do math on live stream. Might be more to joke context, but still. Is that 90? That is 95 vessels. Oh boy. Well. Speaking about not doing math. It's about 100, and there is about 1,300 enemies there. So each of those hives, if they keep sending 100 ships after me. Why are you like this, game? They keep sending 100 ships after me. Then, about 13 attack waves. That'll be all it takes. The problem is that this is beta, I believe? Alpha, beta, gamma? I don't know the alphabet. Not knowing things. No, maybe I shouldn't do that. Ooh. This is a... Ooh, this is not good. Why do I not have so much power? From all the mining machines that are overclocked? Potentially. Goes from 8 to 2 megawatts? Yeah, it's probably from that. Is there a way to go to here and then just have like each one of these? Down, turn it down. I like that I can just do that without having to go to each of them. That's pretty cool. Quality of life. That is over 90. Holy cow, dude. Almost a gigawatt. Now, is that possibly related to not having enough deuterium fuel cells? Well, we're good. In fact, I kind of feel like maybe I need to expand it a little bit. Why? And put this here in the middle and then build another row on the other side of it. Uh, 40 vessels left. Let's
Insufficient materials. Light mode.
go build 10 more of these. All my frames are being reduced. Hopefully it's not all 3 hives at the same time, because that's really choppy. 40. Get 120. I'm going to need a lot of tools. Tool man. Played Warframe yesterday. I haven't even actually seen that guy in the game for a long time. His name is it Regal? Something like that.
Insufficient materials. Light mode.
I was gonna leave, I'll just wait. Oh, the attack's over. Nice. You go poke the hornet's nest again if I wanted to.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
Relevant? Yeah. Tube.
Light mode.
Okay. Let's follow the pink purple color. Missing more of them. Yeah, I'm gonna be bleeding these guys out if I'm not careful. I just envision the enemies like, you know, insulted that I showed up. Attack them like 5 guys. Another one? No, it's still there. More stone right there. Let's head over here. Grab the one in the back. Is this in the way? I think it's I'll leave that one there just because it makes it a little bit easier to actually grab those. Let's see, let's go 10 more here. Hopefully fix some of the power grid issues. Now, how much is this consuming now? That's the real question. Okay, it's still doing pretty good. on deuterium though. Normal deuterium's looking pretty healthy as well. That would mean that, yep, we are building up nice.
Flight mode.
The only other issue that I want to look at is the production chain of deuterium fuel rods. So that's good. That's good. That is more than enough. Good.
Flight mode.
Those should be good for a bit. Okay, where's the hive? This one looks like it might be the closest. I'm not sure. It's between that one and the other one.
Cruise mode.
8.2. One is closest.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, really? That's great. Ah. Enable. 1,000, which means they might actually be almost in range to trigger them. Oh. Moving? Oh, there they go. You start knocking them out of the skies, please. Oh boy. Oh boy. I should probably be serpentining. Away. Run away. Run away.
A landing relay station detected.
Looks like the hives in the other system are getting angry as well. Which in some ways that's good. In some ways it's not. You guys come and attack my base? Please. I promise I'm scary. I don't want to go to get all 3 triggered, so I might linger for a minute here. Well, a minute is too long of time.
Dark fog clusters launching an
1,
assault.
2, 100 vessels. Oh. Hold on, we're
Depleted.
gonna go out with a big bang here. This is the hive that I'm attacking, and this is the one that has the lower of the threat levels. Come on, bro. Hurry up. Alright, this is a little nausea-inducing. We're good.
Dark fog clusters
Run
launching an
away.
assault. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, some vessels have already been killed. Oh boy. Last fight? Question mark? Can't do a question mark. This will be one of the last things I do for the stream today. So I do want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. I'm not going to be ending right away. This is probably going to take about 5-ish minutes before the fight is officially done. But if you have enjoyed the stream, leave a sub down below. I would really appreciate that. I'm trying to hit 500 subscribers by the end of the year. If you guys are interested in wanting to watch me when I play other games, because it's not just Dyson Sphere program, I do play other games. Like I mentioned earlier, I do play Warframe, games like Black Desert. Those are like the 3 mainstays these days, mainly being Dyson Sphere program right now, but oh boy, here we go. Where's that? Where's that? Oh boy. Let me clear out the HUD here. Ready to watch? Oh my gosh, look at all. There's so many of them. This is about to be kind of slow, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of them are already dying though before they even get into position, which is, you know, always reassuring. We're launching over here. Launching up over there. Launching all over the place. See, the fun thing is, right? Usually, there's the debris. The funny thing is usually along the equator of the planet, I usually do like a ring of missiles, so like the entire planet is firing. This is a very different style where I just put, I think this is just 100 of them. Just 100. Like, you know, that's still nothing. 100 is still a lot. Trust me on that one. me see if I can get a better angle on them. They are exactly firing right where I'm at, so. Look at the 4 little ships in the distance. They're all just being evaporated. Yes. But no, in all seriousness, absolutely love this game, and I've been enjoying my time playing it, streaming it for you guys. So, if you guys want to tune in live when I am live next for this, I was gonna actually do this tomorrow, but I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do today, so I decided I would do some Dyson Sphere program today instead. But yeah, might do something else more chill tomorrow. Maybe do some Black Desert or something. Not too sure. So green. This by far is the biggest attack. 100 vessels per hive, total of 300 enemies. We are chunking our frame right now. It's okay, laptop. It'll be over soon. My gosh. I don't even know how many missiles it takes to kill one of these guys, but the fact of having 100 missile launchers, I'm sure is probably not advised. I mean, I probably could put like 500 on the planet, maybe more than that. But the problem with that is burst damage. It would burst insanely quickly, but if I didn't do like storage buffers here and there to like help the line full of missiles, it would literally just be burst, and that's it. Do I still have all 3? Yes. I don't know where all the other ones are. Icarus, how's it going, buddy? I can't. I'm having a hard time just like moving. Is all the enemies right there? Holy lag, Batman. Hang on, is this better? No, this is still pretty bad. Oh my gosh. The frames. It is pretty bad, yeah. Here, I'm down to 8. Okay, this is better. Oh. And I kind of wish I could have my frames per second. The lag is 300 milliseconds. I wish I could see that information up there in the top while it's all, because once I hit F11, it goes away. So if I want to see what's going on, you know, cinematic, then I can't see my frame rate, so. I guess we'll just sit here and wait. This is still about 200 enemies. More like 150 probably. About 100. I don't know. Oh, okay, well. I was going to say things are starting to clear up a bit, but no, they're not. Light show shall commence. You want a light show? Hang on a second. Here. If I can move a little bit. There you go. There's a tree. You're going to find roughly where they're trying to attack, which looks like it's right about here. Here's your light show. With 2 spinning triple helix type things for wind. Oh, now they're bombarding. Long distance annihilation wasn't working, so now they're going to start strafing the planet. Oh my gosh, my eyeballs. Oh. I got excited because I was like, we're almost getting to like less than 5 frames per second territory. Like you could almost count the frames there. Oh my goodness. I mean, you probably could still just about count these frames too, but... Oh boy. Sorry, I choked my own spit. I'm gonna drink some water. You know what's crazy about this whole thing too? I've only dropped 481 frames this whole time. Alright, now they're gonna start doing their strafing runs. Oh my gosh. As much as I want to activate my space fleet, just like... They're almost halfway on my planet, dude. Okay, sorry, we gotta get rid of these guys. Go get them, boys.
Planetary shield is shutting down.
I bet it is. Which one, though?
Flight mode.
It doesn't really say. Oh, they actually hit some stuff. Oh no. I'm so distraught. They damaged 300 vessels and they damaged 2 items on my entire base. And they barely touched them. Alright. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed the end of the live stream today. There's debris everywhere. Hive menacingly just looking at me from the distance. Alright, I don't know what shield was broken, if I'm honest. Probably the one I stood next to and they were shooting at pretty much the entire time. I'll double check before I stream. That one took a beating, but nothing too crazy. My tablet just was buffering, made me think that I lost frames. That one's good. That one's good. This one? Which one? Okay. I don't know what one was collapsing. I think it's lying to me. I probably should add some more over here, actually. Hang on. Here. Here.
Research complete.
I should upgrade more of the efficiency. 20%. Quite a lot, actually. quite.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here, so thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. If you guys are new around here, if you guys enjoyed the stream, consider hitting that subscribe button down below and that notification bell icon to be notified of future streams or future content.
Landing relay station detected.
We don't need to talk about it, lady. Thank you. I appreciate your warning messages. Yeah, this playthrough is pretty extreme at times, but it's nothing I can't handle, of course, but it is, I don't want to, yeah, we'll just go back to the main menu for now. So, all in all, thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Greatly appreciate it. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I might just take the day off. We'll just kind of see how things go, play it by ear pretty much. If you guys want to go play the game for yourself, it is on Steam. That's where I got it. We're nowhere near what this is, which is, you know, the actual Dyson sphere itself. I'd say we still got like a good maybe 20-30 hours before we get to there. I mean, generous with my ability to play this game well. Have a good one. I appreciate that. Thank you. Go check out my brother as well. He is Gary the Gamer in chat. He also streams quite a bit too. So if you're interested in variety content, go give him a follow or subscribe to him too. And yeah. Let's see. People are just being cringy. Cool. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Sorry, I'm distracted. Dar frames. The frames are fine. They survived another stream. Next stream maybe not. Yeah. Oh goodness. I'm gonna go get some dinner. Hopefully you guys have a good evening or day, depending on where you live in the world. And I'll get another episode of Hyrule Warriors out probably tomorrow evening. We'll see. I really need to, so that's enough for me. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.